Hello, 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 and welcome to the Sunday stream. I'm back with Fallout 3. Let's jump right in. I don't know where we saved. Where is this? Evergreen Mills. Why are we here again? Maybe to get to Vault 112? Traitor! Oh, that was the raider? Someone left. Yep. Let's see if we can heal up there.
Compete with baseball teams from Pennsylvania or Maryland. Put your faith in John Henry Eden, great America, and baseball will live again.
Sure. Braxall Cleaner. First aid box. That was weird. And glitchiness. Let's see, let's heal. Quick save. Let's eat some stuff. Yum yum. Deviled eggs. Let's see, I think we need to prepare some. Let's drop that one. We don't need that. Oh, I got a fat man. Let's see, can we sneak attack her? Still hidden? It's surprising. Oh crap, am I stuck? Phew. Sometimes you need to be careful. The game tends to be glitchy when it comes to hit detection. These rolls. Books. Let's see what's here. Oops, I didn't see him at all. In the face. Don't know what you're doing, but goodbye. Wish I had a bit more light here. It's of course from the Pip-Boy. It's a bit dark. That. Gotcha. Potato crisps. Some stuff here. This looks interesting. Oops. Point blank in the face. Oh, Jesus. So there's someone up here. Let's try not to walk into her again. Sneak attack. Okay. And where's the other lady? Another sneak attack. Nice. Madame's key. Let's repair this gun. Don't mind if I do.
You're dead, meat sack. Yeah, tear 'em apart.
Okay, there's no one left now, I think. Let's take a flaming fuel.
Hello, Capital Wasteland. This is Three Dog. Ow! Coming to you loud and proud from Galaxy News Radio. Here's the latest news. Unemployment is down, stocks are up, and the UN has just declared global peace forever. Now the real news. Not too long ago, I reported that a cat recently left Vault 101. His name is James. Good guy. Turns out...
James.
I got a new report here.
opening those shotgun shells. Nice.
Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. We're Radio Free Wasteland, and we're here for you. Up next, we've got a public service announcement. Listen up, children, this stuff's important. Listen, kiddos, never forget the importance of periodic weapon maintenance. Rifle, pistol, police baton, I don't care which. If your weapon is falling apart, the only wasteland asshole it's gonna kill is you. So be smart. Salvage those parts and make repairs whenever you can. Now, some music.
Let's turn it off. I don't want to be DMC8. I really don't know if those songs are public domain or not, so better not take any chances here. Down. Let's see. I think we need to go this way. I don't know why, but I expected a bit more. Oh, a bit more raiders here. It's only a few we've seen. This way.
I'm gonna.
Bleep, bleep, bleep. Missile. Let's see, is there anything else we can repair? Yep, maybe some. Smile and Jack.
Shh, not too loud. I don't really want people to know that we're doing business. The rest of these guys around here might not want anything to do with you, but I got no problem with you. Well, not with your caps at least. Fresh out of the hands of some Mark. Take a look.
Who's Mark?
Bye.
Maybe take that scrap metal. Guess he's fine with me looting the place. It's a shame. Just look the other way. I only have one stealth boy, I'm not wasting that. Only him now. But I do want to see if he has a key we can pickpocket off of him.
Hey.
Bring that.
Shh. Not too loud. The rest of these guys. Fresh out of.
Maybe we can buy it off of him. Let's just kill him and see what happens.
Bye.
A terrible shotgun. That's actually quite nice. It's like, oh no, I don't want to. It's his whole inventory that he sells, I guess. That back. Let's see how my karma is. Hero of the Wastes. Okay. Just pretend that we didn't kill him. For his goods. Is there anything else? No. Huh. Didn't realize there was a bubblehead here. Never forget to walk away with more than you brought. Your barter skill has been permanently increased by 10 points. That's nice. Sorry. go. I didn't even know there was a bubble head here, so it's quite nice to have that. But I thought there would be another exit here. Hmm. Psychotic helmet. Where's the exit? Bad data cannot read. To go to level. Oh, wait, we're here. That's right. We need to go west. Oh, need to go west. Let's lure them here. Oh, we can't use a sniper rifle. Can't use the Magnum. Brr. Right. Hunting rifle, maybe. Nice. Can we kill him? We get some free XP in. Shooting fish in a barrel. Just hope he doesn't open the gate. Let's see. Try beam race wrap. Oh. Still someone shooting at me. Maybe we can. Stop getting behind that wall. I can teach you like that. That's not good. Eight. Might be some more raiders around here. You? I hear someone. I see a few people on my radar. Get pass around.
I'm gonna tear you up. Yeah.
That didn't work, did it? Don't think we can climb up there. Southern Shack.
Time. Kick it!
Kick her ass. Maybe shoot?
Doctor, we gotta breathe.
What's happening? What? I don't know what happened there, but that was strange. See if we can get some health items here. Poiken beans. Scrap metal. Let's not forget to turn that in megaton. Is the random missile launcher in bed? Or on the bed? So 10 missiles in that box, that's like a interesting way to store missiles in a small box like that. Let's see, I think I just picked up some. Big guns increased by 2. That's nice. Let's drink some purified water. See if we can kill that behemoth. Stop running behind that wall. Wish I could. Is there a way to hit him from here? Maybe. Do it with a bit more precision. I can do it with that one. Nope. I know I've actually hit him. La 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 la. Let's see if I get XP for this. He's almost dead. At least I got XP from it. See, we can turn off the fence. Could also have been that you would release him and it would tear down the whole place. Nope. Maybe just shoot this one? Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. These bottle caps. A nice amount. I think I need to get back up there. And let's see. Hopefully not run into any mines. Might have to do that with our hunting rifle. Wonder how we actually able to get up there. Must be a way to do that. Maybe through here? Not sure if this is the way to do it, but let's quickly heal.
Ooh, I love when they fight back.
Wow. In your face. Nice. Bobby pin, all that. Shotgun shells is always good. That was weird. This way. Let's see, I think that's take out that red scorpion there. What's he doing? Oh, there's the CP mutant. Your weapon has broken. That is a shame. Is there anything I can actually use? A lot of undiscovered. There's someone there. Undiscovered areas. This is one. I think he's not friendly. Like a raider? Didn't realize there was one there. Let's see. I really can't try hunting rifle to see if I can hit him from here. Brr. That's one. Oh crap. Didn't know what that was, but it looked like an aggressive Mr. Handy. Of course, I forgot to save. Let's see, maybe if we do this. Do you want to know what this location is? Fort Bannister. And let's not do Fort Bannister now. Maybe get to Fold 1 to 12 first. Run away from here. Let's ignore him or it. Fuck off. And this might be a problem. So I don't have any good weapons on me. Hunting rifle it is. Shit, I'm stuck. Oh. Nice. Pressing escape. Quick save. Let's see what's here. More raiders. There's a raider on the left coming. That was a bit too overwhelming. Chair. Let's see. Let's sneak into that place. What's that? That didn't look good. What is that? You're now in combat with the scorpions, I guess. Let's just wait until they are done with fighting them. Didn't need to do that. Let's repair the hunting rifle. Where did we kill him? Where's the body? Oh, here. Do want to know if these are raiders still, or that the red scorpion survived. Nice. There's someone down there. Let's go down. Should be only one raider left. Surprised that was sneak attack still. A lot of shotgun shells. That's good. Duck and cover. How much explosives do I have now? 80. 45. A leaf blower. What is this place? Charnel House. Don't know why I'm getting XP. Be a problem. Parts grenade. Whee! Okay, it's almost that. Okay. No, I don't. Whee! Nice. Let's invest in some big guns, explosives, energy weapons. Maybe some lockpicking, small guns, and maybe some sneak. Mysterious stranger almost available. That's actually quite nice. When the sun is down, a night person gains +2 to both intelligence and perception. That's also nice. Finesse. Maybe I'll go with night person. Or fast metabolism. Let's go with fast metabolism. Do night person after that. Laser rifle. Let's see. There's empty. See if there's anything in the back of this truck. Where are we? Because this is actually where we need to be. Smith Casey's garage. We're going in here. Sounds like zombies from Resident Evil 2. Oh. I mean, the walking sounds just now. Nuclear cola. Today, that's nice. Guess it's downstairs. It wasn't downstairs. Make sure that nobody follows me. Breer. 12. Let's go in.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault Tech issued Vault suit before proceeding. If you have misplaced your suit, I am authorized to distribute a new one. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. A Tranquility Lounger is available. Please be seated.
I guess I need to wear this one. I think we can get rid of
A Tranquility Lounger is...
Yes, that's the only, it's the only path into 112.
Hello, sir.
Oh, I think I know this one. Or remember this part. Let's see. Quite creepy. Takes dirty water as well. Mentats.
Hello, sir.
Robo brain. Overseer's office. Go in there. think we have to get in one of these pods to continue.
Hello, sir. I'm sorry that I am not at liberty to
Oh, I can actually wait. Before we do that, let's save. Dirt removed. See if we can remove them more. Nice. Some nice stuff here. I guess we can go. Excuse me. I guess we can go into the overseer's office now. With that password we just found. Can I drop anything? It just looks slowly. Or not, let's see if we can. Maybe just leave those glands here. I'm not gonna use them anyway. There you go. Maybe I need to go to Megaton too to get rid of those scrap metal pieces.
Hello, sir.
Dr. Brown. Nice, I can actually repair this one. I guess I need to get into one downstairs. I'm not able to get in here. Is there one open? There's someone there. Here as well. There's no prompt. Guess we go into this one.
Hey there, sport. Beautiful day, isn't it? Say, you should go talk to Betty. She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport.
Might have to relaunch the game. It's doing that weird audio glitch again. Let's see, it just saved. Nope, nope. It might be a best side thing that's doing that. Let's try again. And overall, I'm quite happy with best side. It's stable enough. Tried to play Baldur's Gate 3 last week. It ran quite well, but we had trouble finding each other's lobby, so I had to invite him through Steam, which worked perfectly fine afterwards.
Hiya, kiddo. What's the good word? Can't say that I have, kiddo. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll turn up. Yep, you've got that right. Heck of a day to get some work done outdoors. Nice place. Real nice. Everyone's friendly and always happy to lend a hand. Is that so? Well, you ought to tell that to my big toe, kiddo. Hurts like the dickens since I stubbed it earlier today. Feels pretty real to me. Take care now.
Bill Foster.
What can I do for you, sport?
Newsbound.
Such a kidder. You're on Tranquility Lane, of course. Where else would you be?
It reminds me very much of Harvester, the point-and-click adventure.
Nope, afraid not. Don't you worry about it, though. You'll find him. Another perfect Saturday afternoon. Make sure you enjoy it, sport. You mean besides how wonderful it is to live here? Everyone's very friendly, even old lady Dithers, though she's lost most of her marbles. Sounds like you've been spending too much time with your nose in those darned comic books, sport. Of course it is. It's America, isn't it? Bye-bye.
Hi there, I'm Timmy. Wanna play? Your dad? Nope, I haven't. Did he get lost? It's okay, I guess. I don't really have nobody to play with, except for Betty. And she's kind of, well, she's mean. What? You're weird.
Weird.
Have a great day.
There's Betty.
Well, hi there.
Pet.
No, sweetie, I haven't. I'm sure he'll come looking for you before long, though.
Such a condescending tone.
It sure is, but it always is here. Well, George and I have been here, why, as long as I can remember. What? Oh, sweetie, maybe you should just run along and play. Take care now.
Hi, Mommy.
Hello there. Newsbound left his roller skates in my house again. How many times have I talked to Pat about that? Good day to you. No, I haven't. But when I do, I'll tell him you're looking for him. Well, of course it is. What a silly thing to say. What else would it be? Well, there's certainly never a dull moment. I think it's like any other street, really.
Weird how that lady on the
Always
left is
something to
just
see
frozen.
and always something to talk about. Computer what now? Why don't you go find Timmy and have a nice game of catch? Take care now. Good day to you. I don't think so, but then I haven't really been looking for him. Sorry. I suppose. I hadn't really noticed. I like it well enough, I suppose. Mabel is good company most of the time, and, well, the other neighbors are mostly very nice. Sorry, kiddo, but I'm not in the mood for jokes. Bye-bye.
Bye. I guess all of the people. We talked to Bill Foster already. I think this is Betty.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, someone new to play with.
Jeez,
What
that
good
looks
luck I
creepy.
have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun. I'm Betty. I live here on Tranquility Lane. Want to play a game? I knew you would. It's a really simple game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry.
What?
He's the only other kid that lives here besides you. He's a big crybaby. You'll see. Make him cry, and then come back here so we can talk some more.
But why would
You're
I make him
supposed
cry?
to be making Timmy cry. You can do it. I know you can. When you win the game, maybe we can talk some more. You need to go find Timmy Newsbum and make him cry. It'll be funny. You'll see. Oh, don't worry about that now. There are things to do. Maybe later. First, I want to see how you get along with Timmy.
There's a dog behind her.
Don't you worry about that. You just go have fun with Timmy. Run along now.
Bark. Oh, Timmy's gone. Where's Timmy?
Good day.
Hello there.
I was thinking of having a cookout soon, since the weather has been so wonderful.
It's one of the great things about living
She
here.
may be inside.
She's been talking to Timmy again. I want him to stay away from her. She's...
Oh, Timmy, come back.
All right, I'll talk.
Hi, want to play? What?
Wow.
Did I do something bad? No, no.
This is
My
horrible.
mommy and daddy, no.
To him about it.
No, no.
Just old and senile.
Good day to you. Have a great day.
Are you happy now?
Yay, I knew you could do it.
Perhaps not the most inventive approach, but persuasion can be quite powerful. Well done. And for winning the game, you get a prize. You get to ask one question and receive an honest answer. I An interesting choice. Certainly not what I had anticipated. Simply put, you leave when I say so. This place is under my control and I dictate the terms. If I decide to let you go, you may go. On the contrary, I believe you'll find that here, I can do most anything I like.
Now let's discuss your next task.
The Rockwells live such a happy life. Their marriage is the cornerstone of that life. Destroy their marriage. How you do it is up to you, but you may not kill either of them. Have you met Duck the dog? He's another new arrival, much like yourself. He might seem a bit familiar to you, huh? If you insist on an answer, then you may better know me as Dr. Stanislaus Braun.
I've chosen a different appearance for myself here, in my own little playground.
You weirdo.
You know that I am Dr. Braun. Anything else is irrelevant. Perhaps you should be focusing your energy on what I've asked of you.
Run along now.
Was the Hendersons? That's a nice detail.
Good day to you.
Oh, Rockwell.
Why are you asking me? I don't know anything. And why should I care about their marriage anyway? People around here should mind their own business. Take care now.
Anderson.
You don't belong here. You're not supposed to be here. It's not real, none of it. It needs to end. The suffering must end. We're not really here. We're not really talking. It's all made up, make-believe. We're sleeping, dreaming. The dream became a nightmare. It has to end. It just has to. But we're not in charge. He is. And he doesn't want us to wake up. He calls himself Betty now, but he's still the same. He can put on a new face all he likes, but underneath he's still evil. Braun. Bastard thinks because he helped create this place, he's God here. But I know he still uses the fail-safe terminal. I know it. It's in the abandoned house. He doesn't want us going in there because he's afraid we might find it. It's the only terminal to the outside. The only way to shut the whole thing down. You've got to find it.
I guess we're going to the abandoned house.
Hello. Hiya, kiddo. What's the good word? Now, what's a kid like you want to know about that? Kind of grown-up stuff to be worried about, don't you think? Well, don't you worry your head about it. They worked out their problems a while ago. Haven't heard them fight in a long time. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye! Let's see, where's that abandoned house?
Good day. Hey there, sport. How's it
Sport?
going? Their marriage? Why, that's an odd sort of question. They're like anyone else, I suppose. Got their problems, but they work through them. Janet's a good woman. It's a good thing that Roger came to his senses. Have a great day.
Hey there, sport. How's it going? He disappeared on you, huh? Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find him soon. You won't find a day like this anywhere else. Heck of a place to live. Janet and I, well, we're quite happy here. Sure, sport, whatever you say. Now that's not funny. Not one bit. Bye-bye.
Well, hi there.
It's just...
What? Now that's a ridiculous thing to say. You kids need to find some different games to play. Our marriage? Oh, goodness, what kind of a question is that? Mabel didn't put you up to this, did she? What a silly thing to ask about. Your dad? No, I haven't. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
Yes, he's a dog.
Roger suggested we move here. I don't quite remember when that was. It's very nice. We're doing quite well. Oh, you're such a kidder.
I wonder if that's actually a
great day.
reference to Harvester.
Hey there, sport, how's it going? Now see here, that's not anything for you to be asking about. Our marriage is our business and it's private. Why can't people just understand that and just leave us alone? Take care now.
See if we can find that abandoned house.
Hello!
I just didn't know what to do anymore. When Roger's not in that stupid basement, he's outside sweet-talking that hussy, Martha Simpson. He claims there's nothing between them, but I know it's all a lie. I found a woman's pendant once on Roger's workbench, but of course, I said nothing. That's me, Janet Rockwell, prim and proper housewife, living a perfect life here on Tranquility Lane. Some days I wish I really had beat her to death with that rolling pin. Then Roger would know I'm the only girl in the world. Let's see if we can find that abandoned house somewhere. Not really a big neighborhood.
Good day.
Uh, nice. Before we do that, let's check here. Nothing here. Chinese invasion program. Dr. Brown, here's the revised code for the military training program you've expressed interest in. I'm not sure exactly what you want with it, and I again stress that this program was never designed to be run with civilian equipment. Frankly, I don't expect any system you have access to can even run it. But if you can run this program with the fail-safes off, as requested, your real-world test subject will die if killed in a simulation. It goes without saying that, officially, I denied your request. General Constantine Chase. Purpose: simulate a communist incursion on US soil. Documentation called New Protocols enacted. Disable safety protocols 1 to 6. Override the target's acquisition. Warning: test subjects will experience real-world termination. Proceed with extreme caution. There are days I consider finally pulling the plug, as it were, and putting a permanent end to both this simulation and my life. That is the reason I requested the installation of General Chase's Chinese invasion program after all. By disabling the safety protocols, I have ensured that each subject in Vault 112 will physically die if their in-simulation avatars are killed. Real-world death, end of simulation. The perfect failsafe. At least it would have been, if not for my own misjudgment. I knew when the simulation first went online that the secondary safeties those established for all Vault-Tec and military personnel would prevent my own real-world demise in the event of a fail-safe execution. In the end, I would kill the subjects and save myself. I wouldn't want it any other way, or so I thought. It's true, the failsafe would scare the living hell out of every resident in Tranquility Lane and lead to their brutal deaths. But then what about me? I have no ability to disable my own safety from within the simulation. And any other avatars I could create would be driven to simulation's AI routines, not actual living, thinking human subjects. Where's the fun in tormenting a machine? And so, the release of the real-world subject is more than they deserve, more than I could bear. That they'd been dead, and I'd be left here at Tranquility Lane, alone and tragically bored for all eternity. I can't think of nothing more unacceptable. Exceptions granted for pot 0001. Override, blah blah blah. I finally come to the realization that the Tucson Lagoon simulation has run its course. I'm tired of the beating sun and ceaseless pounding of the lagoon's waves upon the shore. I no longer take pleasure in watching Simpson wither away from scurvy or hearing Nosebaum's screams as he is devoured by the mako shark. I am quite simply bored. It's time to reset the simulation once again. I haven't been skiing in ages. Yesterday, Ditter slipped on the chalet's icy stairs, went airborne, and managed to impale herself on the wrought iron fence. It was spectacular, and completely and utterly random. Is there anything more sublime than that bold crimson of fresh fallen snow? It was almost enough to make me reconsider a change of scenery, but not quite. 23 years is a long enough vacation in the Swiss Alps. I long for something more domestic. I have surprised myself. I find Tranquility Lane comforting. Although distinctly American, it somehow reminds me of Kronak, in the town of my childhood. There's a beautiful irony with this particular simulation as well. The residents here are neutrally at home, naturally safe. When I toy with them, when their suburban illusion is suddenly broken, it's that much more satisfying. I do believe we shall all remain here in a Tranquility Lane for a very long time. A very long time indeed. Let's see if I can do anything else with... So I don't necessarily want to kill all of the residents. But it's probably not... Surprised did I not get shot at?
Do you realize what you've done? You've triggered the failsafe, ruined everything. The subjects will die and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
You ruined everything! Everything!
I'm calling the shots now.
It is not over. It is not over until I say so. Do you understand me? I
just want things to go back the way they were.
Didn't you figure it out, huh? The dog. So loyal, so trusting, so annoying.
I simply made him what he always was.
The Garden of Eden creation kit. It was for terraforming, for restoring the world after a nuclear disaster. Unstable technology, and ultimately boring. Why remake the old reality when instead you could create any reality you choose? Yes, I'm sure he's fine. No doubt when you leave the simulation, he'll be waiting for you.
But there's no one waiting for me.
It is my greatest achievement. The best of the many simulations I've run in these 200 years.
I played with the others, but they bored me. This version never grew old. It amused me over and over and over again.
Why do you torment me? You know who I am. You know that I am really Dr. Braun, that I created this place.
And now I'm trapped here. It's all your fault.
Isn't it obvious? You've run the failsafe, disrupted everything. I have no power over you.
There's the door. Go. Run along now.
Wondering if we can free him. In my memory, it took way longer.
Hello, sir.
Son, you've saved me.
Whee!
I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. It's so good to see you, but what are you doing here? Well, I'm glad you did. This certainly wasn't how I expected things to turn out. I wasn't ready for Braun, or I might have fared better. It certainly is. It's nice to feel that I'm on two legs again. And thanks to Dr. Braun, I know that Project Purity isn't lost after all. I was right about Braun. The technology he developed is unstable, even dangerous. But it can be adapted for Project Purity. I need to return to Rivet City and talk with Madison. If we can find a GEC, we can make Project Purity work. Yes, with what I've learned, Madison is sure to see that we can finally succeed where we failed so many years ago. I'd like you to come with me. I'd like you to be there when we finally open the floodgates. That's my boy. Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible. It started as an idea, really. Remember the Bible passage your mother loves so much? Free, clean water for everyone. What a difference it could make in the lives of everyone here in the wastes. Over time, that idea took the form of a purifier. Not like the one in the vault, though. This one was gigantic, capable of purifying millions of gallons of water at once. We used the old Jefferson Memorial for the location, right on DC's tidal basin. Someday soon, I hope you'll see it work. Of course, son. What's on your mind? I wanted you to be safe. I didn't want this for you. A life out here in this godforsaken war zone. I couldn't tell you what I was doing because I didn't want you following me. A plan which clearly was not as successful as I imagined it would be. What? No, of course not. This is important work. Clean water can change the lives of so many thousands of people. It's worth the risk to help them. I can understand that you're angry. You have a right to be. Perhaps the choice I made wasn't the right one. At the time, I thought I was doing what was best for you. So am I, son. While this isn't what I had in mind, it's good to have you with me. In the year before you were born, things became difficult. There had always been something of a mutant problem in the city, but it became worse. They attacked more frequently and more aggressively. Support for the project eroded as time went on. When we couldn't produce any significant results, progress came to a halt. And then you were born. Your mother and I had talked about what to do when that time came. But then we lost her, and I had to make a decision. I chose to leave. From what I understand, things happened quickly after that. It became too dangerous for the others to stay, and so the project was abandoned. Dr. Lee and her team left for what became Rivet City, and Project Purity has sat waiting ever since. What's on your mind? Somehow, I don't think the Overseer would agree with that. What's done is done. But if we succeed, if we can make Project Purity a reality, we can create a new life for ourselves out here. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. With what I've learned from Dr. Braun, I know it can work. That's why it's so important to find a Gek as soon as possible. It's the key to Project Purity. So am I, son. While this isn't what I have in mind, it's good to have you with me. I understand that you have reason to question a good many things I've told you over the years. But your mother... I've never lied to you about what happened. Not once. She died giving birth to you. It was a difficult time. She was so eager to meet you, to make a place for you in the world. If nothing else, please believe that she loved you very much. The vault you grew up in had its own water purification system. Clean water was never a worry. Out here, things are different. Water out here is never clean, and almost always irradiated. It's barely able to sustain any kind of normal life. If we can change that, humanity has a real chance at rebuilding, starting over. Be careful, my son.
See, we can go to Dr. Brown. I guess this way. Or maybe Brown is just in a simulation forever now. It's a clinic. Let's see if we can actually. See its office, he should be here.
Hello, sir.
Because he's doomed to stay in there forever. It's a way to go. Could have mercy kill him, I guess.
Hello, sir.
Let's see, let's switch. There, that. It's a fast boy.
What do you need? Be careful.
Wait, what was that? Are we going all the way? Let's see what happens.
I won't let it end like that.
Shooting random enemies, I guess. Yaguai, great. As long as Dad doesn't die, I'm fine. Don't know where he's going, but... Now where's the Yaguai? Let's not do that. Maybe we can just fast travel there instead of doing this.
That's where it has to be, and so be it.
What is he doing with a tyrant? It's a pose. Just fast travel there.
I won't Don't let it end like this.
What? What are you targeting? Boink. Okay, let's just fast travel to Rivet City. And with that, I'll take a short break. I'll be right back. I am back. Let's enter Rivet City.
Hello.
Science lab is this way.
Never mind. You make it quick. I'm on a tight schedule. Yeah, I know. Thank God he's a priest. At least I know nothing's going on between them. Father Clifford would kick him out of the priesthood if he ever found out. Yeah, he comes by every night around closing time and tries to get Cindy to let him close up. Thank God she's smarter than that. Bye.
Cool gossip.
Hey there.
Time flip.
Please excuse me. There is much work to be done.
Who are you?
I help Dr. Lee when she needs equipment moved. I am no scientist. I just help with the heavy things.
I told you it would work, Madison. And now I can prove it.
James, you're back.
And with good news. I was right about Braun and the Gek. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is all just so sudden.
Madison, I'm telling you, this is real. I talked to Braun himself. He confirmed it. Don't you see? This is what we've been waiting for.
I don't know, James. So many years have passed. Is it really still worth trying?
How could it not be worth improving the lives of everyone in the wasteland? What could be a more worthy endeavor?
You haven't lost any of your passion, have you, James?
It's as important to me as ever, Madison. I know it's important to you too. Let's finish it together.
James, we don't have a Gek. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power at the facility. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet City.
And you know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work. It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's good to be working with you again. Is everything all right?
Did you need something? You found him? I can't believe it! You have my thanks. We would be lost without James. So you did. I apologize for entertaining the thought of doubting you.
You better.
I have faith in your father. With the knowledge he's gained, we stand a better chance than we ever have. Farewell.
We need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is our best chance to locate a Gek. Probably, but we have to try, don't we? It's too important for the people of the wasteland to let fear stop us now. We need to get moving right away. Are you coming with us? That's my boy. It'll be good to work side by side with you, son. I'm not trying to put you off, but we need to get to Project Purity. Anything else can wait until later.
Okay, let's leave.
Is everything all right?
Where did you come from? Science lab.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
I'm not snitching.
Everything looks okay here.
Let's travel to Jefferson Memorial. Okay. That just happened.
Hello.
I'm not trying to put you off, but we need to get to Project Pure.
I don't know if I like this. I understand it's important to Dr. Lee, but isn't going to Project Purity dangerous? Bye.
Purity.
Bye.
Anything else can wait until later.
I guess I just followed him.
Did you need something? Did you need something?
Hey.
Come on, people. It's a good thing that I've been here before. Clear that out.
Oh, great. Listen, I know who you are, okay? Far as I'm concerned, you've got no business being here, so just stay out of my way.
Who are you?
Unlike some people around here, I stuck with Dr. Lee through it all. I was the last one to leave when we finally gave up. Now your daddy shows up out of the blue and suddenly I have to drop everything to come back and help pick up the pieces. Sure. No matter that he disappears for almost 20 years, leaving us all hanging. It's not like we have lives or anything. The hell do you care? You showed up here, what, 5 minutes ago, and now you're strutting around like you own the place? You shouldn't even be here. Why don't you go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing and leave me alone? Not if you keep asking me stupid questions. Besides the fact that you shouldn't be here.
What's your problem?
Don't touch anything you're not told to. There's enough to do around here without having to clean up after you. Keep your hands to yourself in there. This equipment is fragile.
Did you need something?
No, I just need you to move.
I'm not trying to put you off, but we need to get to Project Purity. Anything else can wait until later.
Did you need something?
Yes?
Match their speed, I guess.
Hello, son. Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done. The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe. In a word, no. Everyone else has specific tasks to complete as the power comes back online. Don't worry. I'll guide you along the way as best I can using the intercom system. You'll do fine. The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
Right.
Hi.
Nobody's getting rid of the super mutants, I guess.
You're doing great out there. Keep it up. The flood control pump is at the south end of this level. You're in the security level. It's full of holding tanks for the water, as well as our processing equipment and power systems. You're in the security... Keep... Great work on the pumps. Hurry back, and I'll give you the fuses you need.
No, it's one of these. You have to go back and forth all the time.
I've been hearing good things about you. Is it true? Did you really disarm the bomb and megaton? I'm very proud of you, even though you put yourself in harm's way. Just please be careful out there. This is a dangerous world. Far more dangerous than anyone in that vault knows. Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe. You need to replace the fuses that shorted out in the flooding. Once they're in, the automatic doors will work and we can reach the mainframe. Be careful, my son.
Put it away again. Sit east end. Place the damaged fuses.
With the fuses in place, you should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight
in. Boot up the mainframe. here. Interest.
How are you holding up? Need directions? Good luck, son.
It's weird that they didn't put a filter, like an effect on his voice talking through the intercom. It's a bit strange. It's like he's standing there next to us instead of talking through the intercom.
It'll just be a few minutes until we can access the main frame. Use the intercom so I can tell you where to go next. There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there.
Intercom.
How are you holding up? Need directions? Head towards the northeast end of that level. There's an intercom close to the grate you're looking for. Keep up the good work, son.
Northeast. Oh wait, I think I know where I need to go. It's not here. Well, let's quickly check. I think I already looted this place. It's that this hallway, I think, down there.
Good to see you.
Why are you sitting here? Creep.
All right. You should be just outside the pipe that's been giving us trouble. Now don't worry. This isn't dangerous at all. Just get inside and use the manual controls to drain the pipe. That'll break up the debris enough for the filters to function properly. No, not at all. You'll just need to turn a valve. It'll only take a moment. Now I won't be able to contact you once you're in there. You'll exit near the cisterns, and then you can get in touch with me again.
Why do I feel like this is actually dangerous?
Everyone, listen. Seems we have some visitors. You know who they are? Please, everyone, remain in your assigned areas and get this. What are they doing here? Adam, lock the door. Oh!
I'm not going that way. Let's see, can we... Laser rifles quick. I'm gonna quite a good condition, so... Oh yeah, would hit. Nice. What does it happen later? I misremembered that, I guess.
Enemy located. Take him down.
Facility is now under United States government control. The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel, is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
Enough of these delays.
Nearly finished. Run. Run!
Oh, we just saved her dad and now he's dead.
What is he doing in there?
Yeah,
James. He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now. James, your father caused an overload. He sacrificed himself to keep the Enclave from getting the purifier and to buy us some time to escape. There'll be more of them coming. We need to get out of here before they find us, or else your father died in vain. There's nothing anyone can do for him now. The radiation levels in there are lethal. You'd die the same way he did. We need to get out of here now. We used an old abandoned tunnel as an escape route once before, many years ago. Everyone should know how to find it. We need to get there right now. Let's go.
Hello.
Thank God someone else made it out. What the hell is going on? Who are those guys? Did I hear gunshots? What? You're supposed to be the tough one, right? Why don't you take care of it?
Don't wander off. We're going to need you. You heard me. We need you right now. You're the only one here with any amount of combat experience. We've got the Enclave behind us, and who knows what ahead of us. If we're going to make it through here, we need your help. We need to stick together, but we need to move quickly. We'll follow behind you, all right? Let's get moving.
Let's go.
We'll be right behind you. Be careful.
From the mouth of your president, straight to your heart. Do not bite at the bait of pleasure till you know there's no hook beneath.
Open books.
There's a locked door up ahead. I can open it, but it'll take some time.
Let me guess. I don't know what this will do, but let's see. Getting rid of a lot of dots, that's nice. Nice. Way faster than she could do it, so that's good. Brain. Hello, feral ghoul. Bye, feral ghoul.
Survival Guide.
Blammo.
None other than, yeah, you guessed it, that tenacious teenager. This thing's got all sorts of useful tips. Where to find food, how to deal with radiation, tons of stuff. This is Three Dog. Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Now, some music.
We can't go any further. We need to stop. Garza has a heart condition. He needs medicine or he may not make it. I'm not moving until he gets the medicine he needs. I don't have sufficient medical supplies with me, or else this wouldn't be a problem. If you have any stim packs, I would ask that you hand them over. Yes, this looks to be enough. He'll need medical attention once we've reached the Citadel, but this will get him there. Thank you. Give me a moment, and we can continue. Garza, here. This will help you to feel better. Once we reach this...
Better be worth it.
Citadel, you'll be fine.
Thank you, Doctor. I'm feeling better already. Let us continue and not waste more time here.
All right, if you're up to it, we'll continue.
You sound very calm.
What is it?
Oh, oh, Jesus.
We'll be right behind you. Be careful.
Oh yeah, I would hit. Die. Where? Heat laser. There we go. Let's see what it's. Aesthetics now. Oh, Jesus. A huge hammer. Nice. Goodbye. Wonder where we are. didn't think he would be in a condition to fight. I don't know where all the other people went.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside immediately. Opening fire on us.
Why? Oh crap, there's a glowing one. Back to cigarettes.
What is it?
Wow, come on. That door magically opened.
Where?
I think I forgot to say.
We can't go any further. We need to... How's it here? This will help you to feel better. Once we reach the Citadel, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I'm feeling
You can do a sneak attack on them now. Guess not.
Over here. Where?
Nice. Well, you didn't really do anything, Garza. Nice. Clay soldier. This was close, lady. Where's Darcy going? What? What was that?
This is hopeless.
Why is he? Huh? That's weird. Parasite turns hostile.
Cut it out, will ya?
Wait, there's a book here. Nice. Come on, peeps.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside immediately.
I don't know. Let's do a weird audio glitch again.
You know what you're doing there?
quick save and reload, or reload of the game because it's doing that weird audio thing. Luckily, it's a quick load. Gar's house there. See what's this way.
Hale. You again. State your business and be quick about it. Of course.
I am Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the Citadel. You'll have to leave now.
Lions! I know you're in there! I know you can hear me! You open this goddamn door right now!
How about that, huh, pal?
What is it?
Don't take it out on me. Nice. It's quite nice. Let's go with night person.
Need something, friend?
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lyons. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more, I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lyons, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison, it'll be okay. Now, this is James's son, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes. He knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help him.
Very well. We'll sort this all out.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much. Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
Need something, friend?
Hey,
Need something, friend?
Yes?
Hail. Pretty impressive work for a civilian, bringing the doctor here in one piece. Sarah Lyons, Sentinel and Commander of Lyons Pride. Welcome to the Citadel. Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found. She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the Great Hall. Paladin Gunny instructs all initiates in the use of power armor, but only after they've undergone a rigorous training regimen.
Sure.
Considering all that's happened, my father may grant you special permission, but you'll need to ask him yourself. I've read the reports, seen the initial scans, but I can hardly believe it. I figured those radio transmissions were just old recordings. Never figured the Enclave would actually show up, in the flesh. But don't worry. Whatever they try, we'll be ready for it. I'll lead the Pride to knock them out tomorrow, if my father permits it. You've seen them, so you know what we know. What more is there to say? If we can figure out where they're coming from, we might be able to stop them. If not... It's the best of the Brotherhood, bar none. No one gets in without my say-so. In my father's name, I bid you farewell.
Heard Elder Lyons.
You have my condolences. Your father was a good man. More than anyone else, I dare say. Certainly enough to know they're the greatest threat the capital wasteland has ever faced. The Brotherhood of Steel has encountered the Enclave before, you see. Over 30 years ago, back in California.
California.
Then they were led by a President Richardson. Now we've got this Eden to contend with. It matters not now. As before, they seek to control and destroy. All in the guise of restoring order. Your father, I fear, was just the beginning. Would you believe no? It's pathetic, really, considering we've been fighting those abominations for nearly 20 years. In all that time, all we've managed to do is to contain the threat, hold them back so they don't overrun every blasted settlement out here. But we don't really know anything. Where they're from, why they've infested the DC ruins. And now here we are, holed up in our citadel. Low on resources, low on troops. It's enough to make an old man so very tired. The Brotherhood is an old organization going back to the years just after the war. We are but a part of it. What would you like to know? The Brotherhood began on the West Coast and exists there still. We were dispatched to this location many years ago. In truth, the Brotherhood of Steel has been struggling for years, both here and back home. Honor, truth, courage. These virtues seem to have little meaning in these troubled times, I'm afraid. Ah, now, that's the real question, isn't it? Our orders were, and are, to acquire any and all advanced technology. And we have, to the best of our abilities. But when I realized the extent of the super mutant threat, I felt it was my responsibility to aid the people in their struggle against them. Unfortunately, my superiors back west disagree with my assessment of the situation. They feel I've grown too attached to the local populace. And they're right. In any event, the Enclave's arrival changes everything. It's been over 20 years since we arrived, and we've been struggling to contain and eradicate the super mutants for nearly as long. With the arrival of the Enclave, I have a terrible feeling the super mutants are the least of our worries. So be it. Considering the circumstances, I think it would be prudent if you received such training, yes. Speak to Gunny in the Bailey. He will train you in the proper use of power armor. Fear not, I will send word that I have given my approval. You'll find him in the Bailey. I will send word that I've given my approval. What more did you want to know?
Is there anything yet? No. That's weird.
So be it. Of course.
Talking to Rothschild.
Let's see. Wee. Data. Quests. This it's a laboratory.
Welcome to the Citadel. Just remember, you're a guest in our home. I expect you to behave yourself.
Righto. Yes, this is where we need to be, I think.
Welcome.
Hail.
Hail. Perhaps I can just take one of these.
What aid can I offer you, outsider? I'm sure Gunny could train you, but he won't. Not without permission from Elder Lyons. You should ask him. He's usually near the lab. Steel be with you. Hail. Name's Greg. Greg Bear. Most of the guys just call me Kodiak. Heard about that mess over at the Purifier. Don't you worry. You're safe here. Now that's a story. The only reason I'm here is because of Elder Lyons. You see, I grew up in the pit. Don't suppose you ever been there, huh? It's about 500 clicks to the northwest. Place is a nightmare. 3 irradiated rivers coming together. People there were not well. But the Brotherhood of Steel came down on the place with a righteous hammer. They called it the Scourge. It was a Brotherhood operation. They marched in and swept the place clean. Most of the people there were half mutated, cancerous, vile things. And these people, rape gangs, torture squads. It was pure chaos there. The Scourge is the best thing that could have happened to it. This was way back, before the Citadel was fortified. Part of the early recon after the Brotherhood first arrived in this area.
Here's the
One night, a squad of brothers led by Paladin Lions swept into the city from over Mount Wash, tearing apart anyone who stood against them. They were completely outnumbered, and still they razed that place to the ground. As they swept through, the Brotherhood policed up every non-mutie child they could find. Turns out there weren't that many. Me and maybe 20 others. The younger we were, the less of a chance that we were mutated. It was ugly work, no doubt, but it had to be done. I'll never forget the sight of the Brotherhood of Steel breaching the breast of the mountain at dawn. Elder Lyons brought us all back to the Citadel. He said it was the safest place he knew of. This place was still being converted. He put us in as initiates and kept a watchful eye over us. He was tough, but he taught us to stay alive. The man's like a father to me. Nah, the amazing thing is Elder Lyons. He risked everything. Went in outmanned and outgunned. I'll never be able to thank him enough. So I do my best to serve the Brotherhood. I know that's what he really wants. In time, I'm sure you'll understand. There's meat under that armor, and meat can be ground.
Oh, wow, okay.
Hell, I've killed more of those yellow Frankensteins than any other member of the Pride. Except maybe Gallows, those crazy solo night ops of his. Now, I see the Brotherhood's one thing, but the Pride, best of the best. Every damn one of us. Handpicked by Sentinel Lyons herself. Hell, I do it all. Recon, demolition, tactical assault. Guess you could say I'm the Pride's jack of all trades. Stand strong.
You just managed to get yourself into all sorts of trouble, don't you? Welcome to the Citadel. Not many civilians get to see the place. Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have... She spends most of her time in the...
Okay. Oh, he's sleeping in his armor.
Hail to you, stranger. I am Knight Captain Dusk, in service of Steel.
If you require anything, simply ask. My story? I blow the head off anything more than 200 meters downrange. I'm the best shot in the Brotherhood of Steel, bar none. Not even Colvin can match my kill count. That's my story. Damn right it is. Last time I checked, it wasn't called the Sisterhood of Steel. Hell, even Sarah has to prove herself to the knuckle draggers. Every once in a while, we have to show them what's what. Honestly, I can't wait to see if one of those helmets can stop a hollow point round at 100 yards. I'm thinking, not. I can tell you that those heavily armored ones, the Masters, they favor heavy weapons, miniguns and missile launchers. My recommendation? Headshot from a distance. Avoid the meat grinder. We're the most elite tactical unit ever assembled in the Brotherhood of Steel, here or anywhere else. Hell, ain't nothing Sarah's Cubs can't handle. I'm a sniper with the pride. Put any muty bastard within 1 mile of me and my rifle, and, well, pack it up, troops. Fight's over. Colvin thinks he's a better shot. Man's delusional. Stick to the shadows.
Yes? No, I don't. What do you want? They're men. They're born, they live, they die. End of story. Shoot them, they die. Stab them, they die. Strangle them, they die. Sarah appreciates my methods. I fill a role no one else can. Spec Ops. Let's leave it at that. And so we part.
Let's see where the archives are.
Need something, friend?
Courtyards. Roger Maxon. Second in command of the security team stationed at the West Tech Research Facility. Later relocated to the Mariposa military base. Assumed command after nervous breakdown of security team leader Colonel Robert Spindle. Executed scientists after learning of their research into the forced evolutionary virus, or FEV. Returned from military just before the war. Maxim ordered the families of all base personnel brought inside the facility, thereby sparing their lives. Led survivors in their exodus to the Lost Hills bunker. Maxon's wife was killed on the journey. At Lost Hills, Roger Maxon formed the Brotherhood of Steel. As the organization's first High Elder, he formed the Orders of Paladins, Knights and Scribes. Took over command of the Brotherhood of Steel as High Elder in 2135, when his father Roger Maxon died of cancer. In 2155, while hunting down a group of raiders known as the Vipers, Maxon, who was unhelmed at the time, was grazed in the head by an arrow. A deadly viper poison killed him within hours. Son of Maxon II and grandson of Roger Maxon, a gifted soldier, John Maxon was promoted to the rank of Paladin at age 38 in the year 2145. Soon after, he was promoted once more to head Paladin. In 2155, Maxon was promoted to the illustrious position of High Elder when his father, Maxon II, was killed in glorious battle with the raiders known as Vipers. Records indicate John Maxon has some dealings with the mysterious figure identified only as the Vault Dweller, in the year 2162 at the age of 65. Only son of Jonathan and Jessica, both deceased. Last of the Maxim bloodline. As an infant sent to the Citadel to be fostered by Owen Lyons. The reason for his decision was twofold. 1. Recent internal conflict amongst the Western Brotherhood of Steel created an unsafe environment for the child. It was believed that the Citadel, despite being located in a hostile territory, would increase his probability of survival. 2. Elder Lyons, at the time, was in high favor with the Western elders, and deemed a perfect candidate to provide care and training to the squire. Recent events have led to a lack of communication with the Western elders. As a result, Squire Maxim will remain at the Citadel indefinitely. The state of Maxon in the new California Republic was built in close proximity to the Lost Hills bunker and enjoyed the protection of the Brotherhood of Steel. No additional information is available at this time. Jesus, a lot of entries. All the faults. '92. Read any of these. See if information was redacted. I guess the doctor. Hello.
What aid can I offer you, outsider? Steel be with you. What aid
No,
can
I need to
offer
talk
you,
to
outsider? Talk to Scribe Jameson. She's... Well, what's your tactical appraisal of this situation?
Further investigations into UFO codename Paladine have confirmed our suspicions. On the evening of May 3rd, 2062, an alien aircraft of unknown make and origin did indeed breach the airspace just north of the Hagerstown, Maryland, and crashed into a heavily wooded, non-residential area. Unfortunately, attempts to retrieve the craft proved unsuccessful. It simply could not be located, either due to some kind of advanced invisibility shielding, or because the occupants managed to make repairs and vacate the crash site before our arrival. Despite our failure of recovery, the significance of this event cannot be denied. We're not alone. Brainstorm Military Cultural Center, 2076 Progress Report. Our flagship project, the Induced Patriotism Initiative, has met with resounding success. Our agents have successfully included covert and overt messages of extreme patriotism and loyalty into popular media ranging from the big screen to the Sunday funnies. Increased military enrollment amongst target demographics serves to underline this success. Agent Webb has been particularly effective at influencing the music industry, and he has interesting proposals for the field of organized sports and even such notoriously difficult markets as comic books and toys. Maybe they should try social media. It's a good way to control people. A success in these areas would ensure early education with our message, and thus ensure a more dedicated and devoted nation for us all. Cloacina. Development of the mutant undermining life form continues apace, and our chief bioengineers are certain that they will be able to perfect these living weapons in time for deployment into Red China. Once covertly released into an enemy's environment, their aggressive qualities, dangerous hunger, and pervasive breeding should severely undermine the infrastructure of the location in short order, softening the target for ground invasion. At this point, the genetic kill switch can be activated, allowing for an easily reclamation, including a significant one-time cleanup effort. Current MUL development primary uses genetic stock of rodents, particularly the common sewer rat, and progress have been significant. FAV testing have been rejected, however, as the resources are sterile.
Still haven't determined the location of their headquarters.
Very well.
Vargas.
Thank you for the update.
Need something? I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to talk right now. Perhaps Scribe Jameson could help you.
Where is Jameson?
I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to talk right now. Perhaps Scribe Jameson could help you.
Where is she?
What's your tactical appraisal of our situation?
Super mutant activity in DC is high, but nothing out of the ordinary. The area around Galaxy Radio is nearly
Welcome.
secure. Very well. Thank you for the
Super mutant, thine end is at hand. Yield, that I may ease thine suffering.
Why are you talking like that?
I've been practicing. Come on, we're in knightly order, right? I figure we should speak the part. I want to sound like Elder Lyons.
Elder Lyons does not sound like
Let's wait for 2 hours, maybe.
Oh, anyhow. Well, what's your technical appraisal of our situation?
Did you have any success with that old terminal? Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
Lyons.
Hail.
Hail!
Father, might I
Hail.
have a word with you?
Hey,
Certainly, Sarah. What's on your mind?
I've been talking with the other members of the Pride. We
Hail,
want to
Star
install the
Paladin,
purifier,
sir.
Father, now.
Where is Jameson?
Need something, friend?
Hello.
Hail, outsider. I am Scribe Jameson. Word of your ordeal has spread. I am truly sorry for the loss of your father. But if I can help you in any way, please let me know. Ah, one of my favorite subjects, of course. What would you like to know? We believe in technology, in the triumph of the creations of the ancients over the horrors and evils of the wasteland. We believe in trust. Trust in technology. Trust in our fellow brothers. Trust in our elders. And we believe in victory. Our forces have dwindled, but still we fight on. Super Mutant, Enclave, it matters not. Surrender is not an option. Elder Lyons leads us. Star Paladin Cross is his seneschal. Sentinel Lyons, the Elder's daughter, commands the Lion's Pride, our elite combat squad. The Paladins lead the Knights. The Knights are the core of the Brotherhood. They scour the waste to eliminate evil and recover technology. Scribe Rothschild oversees the scribes in their duties to seek knowledge and restore the technology the Brotherhood has acquired. We first arrived in the Capital Wasteland in 2255. In those first couple of years, we discovered the Citadel, Super Mutants, and Project Purity. The Purifier. What an undertaking. The work your father and his team did was amazing. The Brotherhood helped protect them, you know, at least for a little while. But we were stretched thin as it was, even back then. We had to pull our forces out. When we did, the place was overrun. I imagine that's when your father left. I'm sorry. I wish things had turned out differently. Very well. You have? Oh my. This brings to light a sad affair for the Brotherhood, but perhaps it is something that you can assist us with. If you have the time, I have an offer for you. Good. As I'm sure you've noticed, the Brotherhood operates all over the DC ruins, often detached from the main base here at the Citadel. We're short on communication equipment, so many of the groups in the field operate as independent cells, without standing orders. Sometimes, I'm afraid that their missions end in their deaths. As Keeper of the Scrolls, it's my charge to write of each fallen brother's deeds. Exactly. A brother fallen in the field may have no one to carry word of his death back to me. In calmer times, we could send detachments and messengers to learn their fates, but with our manpower stretched thin, we have no such luxury. Which is why I must now ask you for your help. Each brother wears a holotag like the one you found. Should you find any of the fallen brethren in the field, I ask that you return their tags to me, so that I might record their deeds in the scrolls. Scrolls are kept by the head librarian of each Brotherhood bunker. The scrolls are a record of the Brotherhood itself. Into each scroll is written the name and deeds of each of our brothers. Battles, what technology is recovered, when he was promoted, everything. The last entry for each brother is that brother's death. It is important, as the way a man dies is just as important as the manner in which he lives. And so, each man who nobly serves the Brotherhood ascends into our history, to be remembered by those who come after him. They are on our fallen brothers throughout the DC ruins. However, I can't give you a full report on the locations of all of our operations. As I said, many of the units in the field operate independently, sometimes not reporting into the Citadel for weeks or months. As I told you, with the increase in super mutant activity and Elder Lion's edicts regarding our goals, we are critically short on manpower. Any soldier that I would ask to do this task is one less soldier fighting in the field or defending the Citadel. As much as I hate to involve outsiders, it is necessary if I am to properly maintain the scrolls to honor the dead. We have access to a great deal of technology, and because of that, there are a number of things that we can continue to produce. I will be able to offer you caps for the tags you bring me, but from time to time, I will be able to give you something a bit more interesting. Yes, what about them? Have you? It saddens me to hear of my fallen brethren, but their names and deeds shall be records. Tell me, how many have you found? Their names shall be written into the scrolls, to be remembered forever. As for you, here's your reward. Use it well and in good health. Well, there are a number of orders within the scribes, each dedicated to a specific area of research. The Order of the Sword is responsible for weapons research and development. Guns, ammunition, anything of an offensive nature. Defensive research is done by the Order of the Shield. Power armor, defensive structures, anything that is intended to protect us. The Order of the Quill preserves the written knowledge of the ancients, seeking out all manner of books and holotapes. Actually, I am Proctor of the Order of the Quill. I oversee the archives and library here in the Citadel. We are dedicated to preserving the history of the Brotherhood, as well as unearthing the secrets of the pre-war civilizations. We have a single field associate, Scribe Yearling. She operates out of the former Library of Congress to the northeast. Let me know if you need something else. Quite a few, but most are distinctly unladylike and unworthy of discussion. I will tell you that the Brotherhood has encountered the Enclave before, and their motives were just as sinister then as they are now. The Brotherhood has been battling super mutants for decades, first out west, then in Chicago, now here. But this group of super mutants is different somehow. Physically, yes, but mentally as well. If we knew where they came from, we'd know why. Go with peace and knowledge.
Nice. Is there anyone else here?
The Brotherhood is at your service.
That's right. Non-characters.
The Brotherhood is at your service. What aid can I offer you, outsider? What's been going on? Well, let's see. For years, we've been draining our resources defending the ungrateful residents of this no-man's land. Most of my best friends have either been ripped apart by super mutants or left to join the outcasts. And now an enemy we faced more than 30 years ago has resurfaced, and their tech is still better than ours. What's been going on with you? I really don't want to go into it. Go bug Scribe Bowditch. He could talk a dog off a meat truck. I can help with that. What do you need? You are currently in A Ring. Here you will find the Great Hall, the Lion's Den, and the Archives. Beyond this area is B Ring, quarters for the Knights, Scribes, and Elder Lions. Outside in the Bailey are the training areas and access to the Initiates Barracks. Other than that, down those steps is the lab. Be careful around there. The Scribes are touchy about who goes near their toys. You could say that. We have an old robo-doc. He's a bit creepy, but he does the job. You'll find him in B Ring. Well, any one of us would see Knight Captain Durga down in the lab, but since you're an outsider, you'll need permission from Elder Lions. Very well. As if we didn't have enough to worry about. Their weapons are better. Their power armor is better. Is their training better? We'll see. You know how many uglies I've killed? More than all of Lion's Pride combined. That's how many. All it takes is a loaded weapon and the will to use it. Oh, and a good way to get ugly blood out of your armor. Little bit of Abraxo and some water. Works like a charm. Of course.
There's been another behemoth sighted in the wasteland with the Evergreen building.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Follow me. I'll show you what I can about Vault 87.
It's gonna take a while at this pace.
I'll train. Initiate, you've got a lot of nerve to interrupt. Oh, my apologies, stranger. I thought you were one of these worthless initiates. I swear these kids would be lost without me here to powder their asses.
Why are you talking so strange?
I am charged with the duty of turning these maggots into brothers of steel. With the threat of the Enclave, they're likely going to be pressed into service before they've taken the oath. So I've got a lot of work to do. Heard you were coming. Yeah, I can train you, but don't ask me to like it. My initiates sweat blood, and you just get a free pass? Anyway, you ready for this? Now look, to wear power armor, first thing you need to do is relax your muscles. Let the suit do the work, okay? Now you.
You have received the specialized training needed to move in any form of power armor.
What aid can I offer you, outsider?
That's nice.
Killing unarmed civilians makes me sick. Come over here. Try fighting someone who shoots back. Fucking cowards.
Okay.
Why do you think I ride these initiates so hard? I make training hell so fighting those uglies won't be. Damn initiates.
Wow.
Some news. Okay. It seems the settlement of Greyditch has gone quiet. Residents haven't come out to trade with the caravanners, and attempts to make contact have been met with silence. So if you're out by Greyditch, you may want to pop in.
Beep, 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 beep. I can't remember if this is activated. I know in Fallout 4 you would activate the Prime.
I have those results you asked for. I sent them over to your station.
Hail. Hail to you. By the traction of hospitality and on the word of Elder Lyons, I welcome you to the Citadel. I am Star Paladin Cross, Keeper of the Arm, and Seneschal to Elder Lyons. And I am honored to say I was acquainted with your father. Now what may I do to help you? I did, and you as well. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a nobleman. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor. He died for you. I only pray that my own death has such meaning. And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue to remember him fondly. Continue to tell his story, and continue to do his work. Through you, he shall carry on. But now I must ask you a difficult question, if I have your leave to do so. I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete his work. As a Star Paladin, I answer only to Elder Lyons. He has given me leave to pursue the restoration of Project Purity, as I see fit. By aiding you in your travels, I shall fulfill that mission as best I am capable.
Almost sounds like the boss.
I shall remain here.
Metal Gear Solid
Should
3.
you change your mind, simply return to me. I shall
Let's
come with
see
you for the
if it's
asking.
actually her.
Stay strong,
I
my
don't want
friend.
companions. What is her name again? Just looking up her name. Wasn't it Lori something?
So what's the latest report?
Enclave troops
These
have
are all
fortified the
Japanese
purifier
names.
complex. With those vertibirds, they're able to transport personnel at a remarkable rate.
I see.
Look it up later.
Oh, yes, hello, I've heard about you. We don't get many strangers here in the Citadel, especially those who walk about unescorted. I am Scribe Bowditch. If you require something, simply ask. Why, a great many things. There are 3 orders within the scribes, you see, each dedicated to a different field of study. Of course, there's the Order of the Sword, Order of the Shield, and Order of the Quill. The Order of the Sword develops and maintains the Brotherhood's weapons. The Order of the Shield does the same for our power armor and defenses. The Order of the Quill is responsible for recovering and preserving knowledge, ancient and otherwise. I am Proctor of the Order of the Shield. I oversee the others in my order and make sure our defenses are up to snuff. Do you know how long it took to fortify these ruins? From the husk of the Pentagon, I carved a grand citadel. No easy task, my friend. Ah, but that was yesterday, when all we had to worry about was those damn super mutants. The Enclave, now, that's a different problem altogether. Certainly. They're sporting some pretty impressive power armor, I'll give them that. The Advanced Mark II. But that's all right. With a few modifications, our own armor will more than handle anything they throw at it. They're relentless, like nothing I've ever seen before. I honestly think they see our brothers in power armor as some kind of canned meal. Some of the pieces we've had brought back, men and women ripped in half, some pulled through their armor. Just horrible. Oh, yes, I can. In fact, I suspect I could write several texts on the various details of the Brotherhood. But I suspect you're in a hurry, so what particulars would you like to know? I'm afraid the answer to that is a lot more nuanced than others might suggest. Brotherhood members are sworn to acquire and protect technology of the past, but not everyone interprets these oaths in the same way. Elder Lyons sees these duties as part of a larger dedication to protect the innocent. Some, like the outcasts, disagree with these priorities. It's a rather sad story, I'm afraid. Last year, some of our soldiers had grave disagreements with the decisions of Elder Lyons. Disagreements spiraled out of control, and there was a schism in the ranks. The loyal soldiers practically threw out the dissenters. Now they call themselves the Outcasts. Where Elder Lyons has fought to protect the people of the Capital Wasteland, the Outcasts demanded we move on and leave them to their fates. They insisted there was more important technology to be recovered in a scientific base in the ruins of Fort Independence to the west. As callous as their decision may be, it's more in line with our original mission. Elder Lyons is an inspiration to us, but to them, he's a traitor. The soldiers rallied behind Paladin Kasdan, who was one of Elder Lyons' original squad. They served together for over 20 years. Kasdan was well respected and every bit as loyal to the Brotherhood as Elder Lyons. He just disagreed with the interpretations of our oaths. But when disagreements turned into fistfights, he left with the Outcasts. We lost more allies that day than we ever have to any battle. Lyons and Kasdan would have to agree to any sort of reconciliation, and that's pretty unlikely. They're both quite proud and stubborn. Me, I just wish there was a way we could all agree that at least we're still on the same side. There are bigger problems out there after all. As much as some of our soldiers would like to see them shot for deserting, there's not much we can do. We're too busy with the super mutants. Meanwhile, they're busy seeking out new technology and trying to get back in contact with the Brotherhood out west. So our paths rarely cross, but it's never pretty when they do. I just hope things cool down before it gets worse. It is a rather discouraging subject, isn't it? Back to work.
I think we might be able to talk to them. Change their minds.
Welcome. Need something, friend?
Oh, crap.
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid. The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible. Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you. You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves. No, I'm afraid not. After initial attempts to cross the radiation failed, it was decided to focus our efforts elsewhere. You, however, are free to do as you choose. More exploration may be useful, and I'll certainly be interested in anything you might find. I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
Search Lamplight Caverns for a way to Vault 87.
Welcome.
The Brotherhood is
Can I
at
do
your
that?
service.
Need something, friend?
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Let's see, quests. Find Hannibal Hamlin and the Temple of the Union. Let's do that after picking up the trail.
How may I serve you?
What's the situation? Super mutant activity in DC is high, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Just ignore that. Don't know what that was, but let's ignore that as well. PvP. random ramen. Nice. Oh wait, no. I want to repair that one. It's weird that we're just shooting at the Brahmin. What did he ever do to him? Little lamplight. Maybe I'll go to Megaton quickly, sell off some stuff. I guess that's where we need to go. Do it. Right, let's save and go to Megaton. Port Independence might also be nice to visit eventually.
Good evening, sir. What can... If there...
Take a quick nap. Then I'm sure that Moy arrives there. And that guy who needs scrap metal.
I wish there were more people like you in the... I want...
Greetings, citizen.
Hey, don't mind the smoke. It's perfectly safe to breathe. Really.
Sure thing. Good hunting.
I got my eye on you.
Hey, mister.
Hey, man. What's
Hey,
going
man. So maybe here? Hmm.
Release yourself to his power. Feel his glow and be divided.
Hey.
There shall be
Hey
no
there.
tears, no sorrows,
Hey there.
no suffering. For in the division, we shall see our release from the pain and harm.
Now, I know I've never seen you in Megaton before. Well, let me guess. Just passing through, right? We get people trying to settle down here all the time. Anyway, if you're hungry, you came to the right place. What can I get you?
Hardships of this world.
I think I've been here a few times, lady. It's a guy.
Hey, friend.
Good to see you. Right, let's go back to lamplight. Safe. I'll take a short break. I'll be right back.
I have returned. Let's go into the cave. Might have to close the curtains soon. The sun is hitting my screen almost. What weapon do I have equipped?
Hold it right there, mister. Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off.
Hey.
You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in. You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do. The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong. Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo. Hell no! No Mungos allowed!
It is like... Can I save? No, let's do it.
Oh yeah? You must like having such a good-looking butt. Pretty funny for a Mungo. Why don't you come on in?
Oh, that was easy.
Happy birthday, Sticky. Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too. Look, I don't just let any son of a bitch into my town. I'm taking a risk making an exception for you. So you're welcome in my town, at least until you start screwing up. Once that bullshit starts, you're out on your own again. Good. Better stay that way, Mungo. Organized? Have you walked around this place? It's pure anarchy, and I wouldn't have it any other fucking way. We can't all stay here forever, so we've all got to leave eventually. And there's not much to look forward to out there. So we have a good time while we're here, and the occasional ruthless little bastard like me make sure it doesn't fall apart for the other kids. It's not that complex. Any kid can say they want to be mayor here. It's just that most don't want to bother with the responsibility of leading. Most of the time, they last until the kids get tired of them. Then they get kicked out on their ass by the new mayor. One only lasted 5 minutes. Of course, I've kept this place going strong for 3 years. To most kids, that makes me mayor for fucking life. Fine by me, I say. People change when they grow up, and we don't trust Mungos living down here. So we leave for a place called Big Town before we get too old. At least that's the line Joseph teaches. But really, we simply don't have enough space or food for everyone to stay here forever. So, I've got to exile some to avoid ruining the whole town. It's a fucking hard, brutal choice to make, but that's the way we stay alive. About time. I'm McCready. I run Little Lamplight because they made me the mayor, and I don't like strangers or Mungos. What do I look like, your tour guide? Yeah, that's nice. Scram.
Hey.
Sorry. There's nothing happy about it. This is the worst day of my
Hey,
life.
Mungo. It's time to go.
Hey, Mungo.
The rules are... Wow. What luck.
Wow.
I'm Sticky. Forget these little kids. I'll take you to Big Town where the Mungos, where the grown-ups live. I'm headed there now. Big Town? You've never heard of it? It's where all the grown-ups go. Well, at least when they grow up and out of Little Lamplight. I can show you the way. There's no reason to waste your time with a bunch of snot-nosed kids. Let's go now. I'm not allowed in Little Lamplight anymore. Only people under 18 get to live in Little Lamplight. So when you're done with those little kids, we can go to Big Town together. I'll wait outside for you.
This is an A-B conversation, so see your way out. You in town, huh? If McCready let you in, that's good enough for me. Well, enough with formalities. Who are you? And how'd you get McCready to let you in here? In that case, I'm Knick-Knack, and I take care of the general store around here. Which is to say, I collect a lot of stuff, and sometimes trade it for other stuff. That's pretty much a store, see? We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask Mayor if you really want to know. Well, my name was Nick, and I collect knickknacks. Not everything has to be real complex, see? Sure, let me see that thing. Where to, man? Okay. Alright, bye. Oh, hey,
So,
excuse
bro,
me, hey.
any luck
Hey,
today?
what's happening?
Tag,
Something fun?
you're
Nothing
it.
much.
Bye.
One of the widower kids had a
Knock,
rock,
knock.
Zip said, look.
New in town, huh? Well, if McCready let you in, that's a good sign. I'm Knock Knock, and I take care of keeping the peace down here. Or at least the morale. So who are you? You going to cause any trouble? Always good to hear, but not even any fun trouble? Even a little? See, I collect a lot of stories, and sometimes trade them to keep the others amused. A bit of fun trouble is always good for morale. Morale's better than less al, see? Well, technically, I'm patrolling and keeping the peace. Mostly, that involves making sure people are happy and not getting into trouble. You can't very well keep the peace if you've already lost it, see? So, bam! Jokes. Want to hear one? Prepare to be amused. Knock knock. Noah. Hey, that's good. I was just gonna say Noah, a place where I can get some food. Gee, thanks. I have to admit most of them aren't really funny. At least not ha-ha funny. They're more like a tradition. Most of them were passed down from this book we found down back, called Vault Boy's Big Book of Laughs for Kids. They're not really funny, but something about hearing them is a little comforting, you know? Oh, we've got lots of funny incidents. Like when Sammy shot the raider who thought he was a girl. That sort of stuff. But we don't really get a lot of news stories from outside. The scav teams spend all their time hidden, so they don't get much news, see? I'd sure like to hear more tales from the great big outdoors myself. Actually, if you hear any, feel free to tell me. Oh, really? Tell me about it. So you're like a three-legged dog then? Looking for your lost paw? Anyway, what happened next? Wow, that's some crazy bad timing. I mean, that is to say, I'm really sorry to hear about your loss. So, what happens next? That makes sense, I suppose. A good story can take a while to put together, you know. Well, when people started calling Nicky by his new name, I needed one too, see? If you're twins, it just doesn't cut it to be called Knick Knack and Sue. See ya about.
Watch it!
Oh, gee, okay. Calm down, McCready. Murder pass.
Gosh, you're big.
Hooligan. Maybe we need to go in there.
Watch it.
What is this way? Great chamber.
Watch it.
Watch it.
Watch it.
Hey. Gosh, you're big.
Nobody running this shop? Describe Elizabeth Jameson to Elder Lions. Elder! I've read the recent reports of the number of paladins and knights that have not reported in when expected. I understand the chaotic nature of the situation in the field, but tradition demands that each brother who falls in battle have their death recorded in the scrolls. To not put forward our best effort to recover proof of who has fallen and who has lived is unthinkable. I understand that every brother is needed for the efforts here in the Citadel and in the city nearby. To that end, I intend to contract with outsiders in order to recover proof of which of the brethren have fallen to the enemy. I will ask they recover dog tags from a fallen brother that they find. It is the least we can do without the resources for a full and honorable funeral for them. You needn't worry about providing rewards for these contractors. I will pay them from my personal funds. It is well worth it to me to be able to both keep the tradition and not stress the resources for my mission. Yours in steel, Scribe Elizabeth Jameson, Head Librarian, Order of the Quill, DC Bunker.
I guess this thing is working. I'm Jason Grant. I'm 10 years old. I'm in Miss Delaney's class at Early Dawn Elementary. A month ago, a big war came and everything was destroyed. Except us. We're still okay in these caves. Kind of. Mrs. Delaney went out this morning to get help, and she never came back. The other adults never came back either. So now it's just us kids. A lot of the others still cry every day. They're really scared. I'm not. There's nothing to be scared of, as long as we don't go outside. Nobody else wants to be in charge, so I'm gonna try. Most of the kids listen to me already, so it should be easy. Every day we bang and bang. I guess this thing is working. I'm Jason Grant. It's been almost 2 months and we're all doing pretty good, even if we are all alone. There's a door that leads to a vault right here in the caverns. Every day we bang and bang, but they won't let us in. We can hear them in there. One time, a guy on the other side told us we were dead already. Fuck those grown-ups. Fuck them all. We don't need them ever again.
I think I need to reload the game. Let's see. It's a bit strange that it does that. Maybe it's GOG. GOG games in Linux. Or besides. Brown. Let's try that again.
It's been almost 2 months, and we're all doing pretty good, even if we are all alone. There's a door that leads to a vault, right here in the caverns. Every day we bang and bang, but they won't let us in. We can hear them in there. One time, a guy on the other side told us we were dead already. Fuck those grown-ups. Fuck them all. We don't need them ever again.
Okay. It's weird that sometimes it's wrong or bad to jeez. To sleep in a bed.
Watch it.
You watch it. Mind if I do? Got some nice stuff here. Let's repair. See if we can get into Vault 87. Let's follow the waypoint. Must be somewhere around here. Little mud face. Oh, it is this way.
Well, if it isn't the magnificent Mungo, what now? It's so dull. Practically nothing ever tries to come through the back gate anymore, so I never get to shoot anyone. I wish I was at the front gate, but RJ specifically put me back here. Up front, at least there's a chance I can shoot some unwanted visitors. Which could have included you, Mungo. Could have been a lot of reasons. Maybe you sounded like a monster in all that darkness. Maybe you had a weapon drawn and looked like a raider. Maybe I just decided I didn't like your stupid Mungo face.
Jeez, kid.
I don't need to explain myself to you, Mungo. Shut up and get lost. In fact, don't you ever bother me about something as stupid as nicknames again. Well, thank goodness you gave me permission, jerk.
Now open that gate. You cannot use this now.
Well, look who's here. What's up, Mungo? We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask Mayor if you really want to know. No, scram. Well, thank goodness you gave me permission.
Enter Vault 87. How? I can't. Maybe we have to talk to McCready? Is he just guarding the front door, maybe? Let's check.
Watch it! Okay, so you get in, but I got my eye on you. You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no shit butts making trouble. Good. Better stay that way, Mungo. You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do. Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works. It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not even Joseph can make it work. I'm the mayor, not a babysitter, Mungo. Beats me. Maybe he's back there by the door. Fuck if I know. You sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there, and I'm really brave. Okay, if you say so. Come on, let's get the gate open for you, Mungo.
Maybe I wanna see where Joseph is. Next.
Hey.
Bumble?
Whoa, you're big. You must be the biggest kid here. I'm the littlest kid. My real name's Betty, but mostly I get called Bumble. What are you called, big kid? It's nice to meet you, too. Did you come from the vault? I heard there's monsters down there. Eclair told me once, one of them, they got him and bit him right in the face, and that's why he's only got one eye. But you don't look like a monster, and I don't think you'd bite anyone in the face. You look like a nice vault dweller. It's just a name, okay? Not my fault I knocked stuff over. Lucy says I still got a lot of growing to do. Bye-bye, vault dweller.
The doctor is in. Is he now?
My name is Carrie Delaney. I teach 4th grade at the Early Dawn Elementary School in Washington, D.C. Yesterday, October 23rd, 2077, half the school went on a field trip to Lamplight Caverns. We were packing up to leave when everything went crazy. The cave started shaking, the lights went out, the kids started screaming. My God! Mr. Pollock went outside to see what was going on. When he came back in, he told us what he saw. Clouds. Mushroom clouds. It's finally happened. The end of the world. We're all okay. If you can call being stuck in a cave with 82 terrified kids okay. Alive, anyway. But I don't know what the hell we're going to do. It's been 4 days. Claudia went out this morning to look around and never came back. Then Mr. Cobb went out to look for her, and he never came back. So now there's only me, 2 other teachers, 2 of the parents who were chaperoning, and a few of the cavern staff. And all these poor kids. We've got enough food and water to last for a while, I guess. But after that, I just don't know. We can't stay in here forever. Can we?
Violence, destruction. Indeed, the very seat of the federal
Hey!
government, Washington,
Great.
D.C.
RJ letting another pair of choppers to eat up all our food. Well, as long as you don't give me any crap about how I prepare your grub, I guess you'll be okay. So tell me, what do you think of cave fungus and watery mushroom sauce?
powerful nation on Earth.
Okay, either you're a dirty liar or you're some sort of freak. Either way, you should fit in just fine around here. Folks call me a Claire, and I'm in charge of keeping this place fed. You need a meal? You come ask me. There's not much to go around, and it all tastes bad, but it'll keep you alive, and that's good enough.
Our intrepid leaders had everything they wanted. Power, wealth, prestige. And it made
Honestly,
lazy America.
when we can't scavenge some from outside, we mostly scrape it off the walls and skim it off the water. No, really. Most of our food comes from fungus that grows in these caves. It's not so bad when you get used to it, and we don't have much choice. At least it's filling.
Should have turned
So
off
we don't
that
have to eat
radio.
much of it. But man, oh man, it tastes terrible. It's pretty hard to find, and I hear it doesn't grow in other caves. I don't know why it's here, but without it, we'd be goners. Think fungus just grows on trees? No, it grows in caves. Ugh. Knock Knock came up with that one once, and now it's stuck in my head forever. Doesn't take any work to get it to grow down here. All I have to do is collect and prepare it. Mostly, I try to get the stink off it. They say the fungus grows in the pools where the first lamplighters dumped the mungos. That's about the most they ever helped us. I don't know how true that is, but I know sometimes the scav team comes back with this strange meat. It tastes terrible, but the fungus loves it. I don't know where they find that meat, but if you could bring some back, I'd be glad to trade fungus for it. Of course, McCready'd have to okay it. Sure. Well, I didn't get the nickname for being fat and full of cream. That's what you're asking. Back when I was on the scav team, I found some pages from an old cookbook. Sometimes I try them out. Just for the record, don't try making an eclair out of cave fungus. The taste sticks with you, and not in a good way. Bon appetit! About time, man. This mold isn't getting any tastier.
Can we get that plate chamber? It must be where Joseph is, maybe?
Hey!
Hey,
Oh, hey. Wow, you're big. I mean, bigger than most people down here. I mean, bigger than most people down here that we don't shoot for being down here. So how'd you get down here without getting shot? Am I supposed to shoot you? Because you know, I'd rather not. But if I'm supposed to, then okay. That's good. They don't like me having my gun in town, so I gotta turn it in first. So if I had to shoot you, you'd have to wait a bit. My name's Zip. I don't think that's short for anything, because I don't know what it'd be short for. Zippy, Zipperick, Ziptholomu. So yeah, it's good to meet you, big kid. Maybe you've got big stuff on top of you. Do you have any Nuka-Cola, maybe? Yes? Please? Why Zip? Or why do I have a nickname at all? I mean, why don't people just call me Ricky, or Yancey, or Eustace P. Vanderbacker III? I mean, they say it's because I'm so fast, but that doesn't make sense because I don't think I'm all that fast. It's just that they're all slow. I guess it's just one of those mysteries that'll never really get answered. Sort of like how people made bubbles and Nuka-Cola. Say, got any cola? Yeah, I got lots to trade. But you got no Nuka? You're not getting nothing. No way. Okay, see you next time, mister.
A little bit too much sugar in that kit. Let's see, maybe okay here.
it's just lying there, and now it's mine.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
Oh, no.
bye.
Zip.
Excuse me.
Really?
Hey,
If only you knew what
Watch it. Hey, what's up?
you're running into me, kid. Oops. Let's see. We can look up where he is. Little lamp. Joseph. The eldest resident. 15. In the morning he teaches kids in the classroom, and afterward he can be found down by the water in the great chamber. What time is it? He should be somewhere around the water, I guess.
Hey!
Really? Was that Joseph? I think it was just a standard kid. Oh, yeah, hello.
Well, here's something I don't see every day. A new face and little lamplight. A bit big for one of our kids, but you seem all right. What's your story down here? I'm Joseph, and around here, I might as well be the old wise man. Try not to interrupt my classes, and I think we'll get along just fine. As the oldest kid in town, I spent most of my time teaching, but I do what I can to keep the kids clean and fresh-faced. If you're looking for a haircut, feel free to ask. I'll do what I can. Nuh-uh. Door looks fine. Computer's broke. Well, maybe not broke, but it sure don't work right. I turned it off because it was just wasting power. Nope. Nobody ever wrote it down. And then one day somebody forgot. You know how it goes. Sure, if you want. Come on, it's over here.
Nice, let's see. I don't know what that was, but... Oh, jeez, let's get out of here.
Watch it.
Where is he? Is that...
Watch it.
Crap, I should have just followed him.
Hey, you.
Let's reload. Wait up, kid. You're going way too fast for this old man.
Okay, there you go. The computer is on again. Don't know what good it'll do ya. Well, back at the start, all the children had were the notes from the grown-ups that hadn't left yet, and a few books on caves from the store. But after finding the vault, a few scavengers brought back holotapes for basic schooling, reading, basic math, encyclopedias, that sort of thing. We don't get many books anymore from the scav team, but I make sure to keep my own notes on the computer for whoever takes over after I leave. Mostly whatever they want to learn. We don't have strict classes or anything down here, but it does mean they're interested in what I'm teaching. But everyone learns the basics of fighting and shooting and survival. We've all got obvious reasons to be interested in that. We entered all of the books and holotapes into the computer, but frankly, there are a lot of important subjects the Vault's material didn't cover. I could wish for more, but we're probably still the best school in the Wasteland. Maybe the only school in the Wasteland, really. Glad I could help. Later.
Let's see if we can connect this terminal. Maybe we're gonna make a quick save. And then he dots out. That wasn't too hard. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Peter Stevens, technician. I don't know what to do. My Jason, my little boy, he's gone. My wife won't talk anymore. She just sits in the godforsaken sublevel and stares out of the window at the rock wall as if looking across a sunlit meadow or a lazy summertime lake. Jason was my life. He was my joy, my meaning. Now all this work seems pointless. This was a mistake. Better we had all died together outside than inside this permanent tomb. I'm scared. Nothing has meaning to me anymore. Every time in the outer tunnels, I swear I can hear children's laughter. The vault doctors say it's just my mind compensating for the loss of Jason, but I know I'm not crazy. They gave me new pills, but pills are for crazy people. I refuse to take these pills. I'm not crazy. Why bring up kids in a hellhole like this? Why? This is pointless. This is a pointless existence. Can't stand the sound anymore. Take the pills, they say. When they take them, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Jason laughter. Not my family. Gone forever. Stuck here for ever return at the end. I'm saying I'm not. Okay. Peter is completely sane. back to the great chamber. I'm afraid that enemies will see me with my light on. I'm supposed to get out of here. Oh wait, is that... Guess this is back into the cave? Yeah. It doesn't really matter how you enter the vault. So there's a lot of difference. I thought there would be more combat this way, but that's definitely not true. Bro. Let's throw oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Let's throw some frags at them. Sneak attack. Is he taking a lot of explosions? Let's repair this one. There's a lot of scrap metal here. Need to be sure that I'll sell those. Because I think they weighed one. Let's not forget to save again. Wish I could make it a bit more lighter here, so I don't think this will translate well on stream.
Now try
I think I heard another one. See what happens. They come down. Yeah, I think his head is crippled. Gore back. Well, he came down either there or here. Yo face. How high is my lockpicking? 70, I think. 72. I'm quite short of skill to open that door. Ow. You. At least I can pick lock this door or lockpick. Nice. Gotta maintain those.
I can hear you.
Guns. Where are you? Maybe he's upstairs. Okay. Another level up. suddenly. Let's go all in on that. Small guns. Sneak. Maybe some lockpicking. Concentrated fire might be nice to have. Yeah, let's go with that one. With the concentrated fire, your accuracy to hit any body part in VATS is increased slightly with each subsequent hit on that body part. It's a very high dosage of. Let's use some right away. Oh wow, okay. That got him. Always it's worth it to see if you can find these dot removal thingies. It left me with one. I didn't realize that. Vault 87, deceased individuals. Total deceased 93. Natural deaths 4. Accidental deaths 2. Unexplained unidentified 87. It's a lot of people. To all medical records staff, the following are the new revised death code definitions. Please update all files to include these codes for faster handling. Note that the criminal death suicides are never listed in these files as such. They must be listed under a code A008 in accidental deaths as per Vault Tech mandate. Instant death syndrome. Let's see. A lot of these people died without any real reason or undefined reason. To all medical record staff, any vault member marked as deceased by the special EEP section will be tagged and coded in the computer as an unexplained or undefined death. This comes directly from the overseer of this vault, who will be personally inspecting your reports to make sure that they are accurate. Please refrain from sending inquiries or classification requests to this office or the EEP chief physician. Please print out and give any next of kin form DV0900L if they have any questions.
No more games!
This does not look good. And 2 missiles, that's nice. What's on the wall? And prints on the walls. Quite creepy. Still trying to escape, I guess. The latest subject in the Evolutionary Experimentation Program, EEP, are showing some promise after only a single exposure to the modified FEV. We are currently testing 5 subjects, 2 males and 3 females. Each one of them is under 24-hour observation as usual. We hope to have a breakthrough in this strain as the continual pressure from Voltec and the military at Mariposa is becoming most bothersome. Incredible results! After only 3 days, subject B440 and B164 and D624, all are female specimens, are all exhibiting a unique change. Their bodies are undergoing severe physical changes and losing most of their visible female indicators and transforming into an almost asexual state. They are also seeing increased upper body strength and muscle formation in line with males. Similarly, subject C376 and A541 are male specimens, losing most of their visible male indicators and taking on the same asexual state as the females. It seems that the FEV wishes to level the playing field and start with a clean slate as it works. We've had a minor setback. Subject D440, Mary Kilpatrick, is now deceased. According to my autopsy, she died of a massive loss of brain function and was unable to sustain her basic bodily needs. This is the unusual pattern we see in all FEV, or the usual pattern we see in all FEV strains we've tested. The brains of the subject becoming too damaged to support even the most basic human needs, eating, sleeping, etc. So far, all our other subjects are nominal and continue to exhibit physical changes. At 10 days, we are now noticing that the skin of our remaining test subject is actually thickening and become more resilient. This seems to be FEV bringing about new adaptive change. This is the kind of result we were looking for. Adaptations that could prove useful in the combat situations. I need to remember to congratulate Dr. Vilo on his skin engineering. His coded instructions in this strain seem to be exactly what he expected. Once again, I've hit that damn wall. At 14 days, all of our test subjects began to exhibit severe bouts of rage and anxiety. So much so that they were a danger to my team and to this facility. I had no choice, once again, but to order them to be destroyed. It pains me every time we do this. The same cycle has been repeated in every strain we test. You always see superior physical adaptations, but the mental changes are their downfall. Don't think we can go in here.
Over there. Please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window. It can't be. Either you are quite real. I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human? Me? You care who I am? Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life. Yes, indeed it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I hadn't expected to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these things. It is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up with a geck. I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it. Because you can help me. Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall how long I've been here. Take me with you, and I'll retrieve the geck for you. The chamber in which the geck resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the geck safely in your hands. At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think? Can you do it? Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now,
What
get
makes
me
you
out
believe
of this
otherwise?
place. I can't stand it anymore. We can discuss this later. Right now, concentrate on getting this door open.
Dude, calm down.
I'll stay here until you've cleared a path to me. So just be careful. Some of these failed experiments are quite nasty. It is my hope that we will speak again soon.
Wonder if I can just hack his terminal. Let him out. Let's see. persuader. Log error, call for service. That's a shame. Brrr. Guess this was not the way to go. Maybe it is. I just can't control that. Go back down. Guess it's this way. Research. No. I don't know why I kept searching. Might kill them one by one. Can open these doors. Nothing here. Yet. Pack of cigarettes. And talk to him. You hear someone.
Hold you!
What am I doing? It's the wrong button. Let's see if we can free him. Then let's see, we have personality we tried. Deceptively. So it has to be devastation then. Oh, you're hostile. Your face, see? This released you from prison and you start attacking me. Nice.
Finally! Freedom! True freedom! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me.
What a nice feller.
Now trying hard.
Bit of feeding him as well. I guess he managed. There go all my bobby pins.
I release you. Now try and hide. No
What a team we are.
Your death is my victory.
Where is this thing?
I will have my revenge for the future. Arm her. That was barely a fight. Okay, you stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. Any of my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
The frick line here.
As promised, yeah, here's the geck. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the wasteland.
Weird that the body's still standing here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Attention to all lab technicians. The A-level storage room has been restocked with rat suits and other radiation dampeners. We were able to bring these up from deep storage for immediate use. Please only take what is needed. There's no need to hoard the items. There's plenty to go around. And to lock the door after you're finished. The radiation expulsion ducts from the GAC chambers are once again venting radiation directly into the area due to faulty seals. These seals must be properly maintained and checked on a daily basis. There is a clipboard with the maintenance checklist that you must initial when a check is complete in the main laboratory. Any lab technicians skipping their check will be held accountable for their inaction. Dr. Merrick has ordered the latest test subjects in the EEP to be terminated and then disposed of. Please make sure that bodily remains are placed in the incinerator as soon as the subject's vitals are flat. The entire isolation room is disinfected and any relevant data on the subjects are given to Dr. Merrick. FAV is very unpredictable and we do not want any contamination to remain when the next strain is introduced to the new subjects. Yeah, I don't really need to go there, I think. Fox went there. Oh boy. Guess this is the door we unlocked.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now. I'll tell you what's going on here. You lost. The good guys won this one, and now we're just wrapping up loose ends. We've got the purifier, now we just need the code to start it. You're going to give me that code now, and save us all a lot of trouble. Maybe I'll even let you go. So how about it? I'll be honest. I'm running out of patience here, and I'm not looking to play games with you. You tell me that code, or it's going to cost you. Why do you insist on provoking me? Tell me the code now.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Ah, alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Auden's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't carry.
Uh-oh. We went another level. Let's go with the big guns. Lockpick. Still no mysterious stranger. When you choose explore the perk, it seems to reveal your map. Well, maybe I'll go with Grim Reaper Sprint. A computer whiz could also be nice. Let's do it.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag, if necessary.
His eyes are lighting up weird.
On whose authority? I have no records of that. You're supposed to be in a holding cell. What? No one sees the president except Colonel Autumn. Stand right there while I check this out. Mr. President, I'm sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Williams. I have an unauthorized individual here who says he's supposed to speak with you.
I'm surprised to hear from you, Lieutenant. I don't recall authorizing you to contact me directly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed out of the ordinary. I apologize.
Apology noted, Lieutenant. Yes, I instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I apologize for the interruption.
Allow our friend to pass and report to your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Yes, sir. Hello. I guess you'd better be on your way. Sorry for the interruption.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guest from Vault 101 to my office. Please do not impede his progress. Very good. Thank you for your Continue down this hallway and make a left at the end. Halfway there.
If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me. If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Let's see if there's any bobbleheads here. Raven Rock. Where do I have that list? Here. Inside of Raven Rock on the second floor in section 2C on a table in Colonel Autumn's room. There's an energy and a bobblehead.
Hello.
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 If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight.
What?
I repeat, shot on sight.
Hello.
This is an order.
Fall back to regroup.
Why? What? Guess I was not supposed to come here. All the way here, that's a shame. big guns. Not big. Sneak. Speech. Small guns. We went with Reaper Sprint.
What? Stand. Mr. President, I'm sorry.
Attention to all Raven. This is your president speaking.
They're not. They sit there. Get out where you can before they get you too.
Please do not impede his progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
If you're supposed to be meeting the president, go do it. Get away from me.
I know what Nathan is doing here. I'll take a short break. I'll be right back. I am back. Let's see if we can actually do it this time. Let's save here. Because I think as soon as you enter 2.
Attention! This is Colonel Lawton. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive.
Yeah, I think it's because you wander off too much. You might also need to reload the game. Let's do that quickly.
If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Biolab. Brahmin hat. It's a bit annoying with the lighting. You can't really see what's in there.
Hello. If you're supposed to be meeting the president,
Hello.
then go do it. Get away from me. Area may be compromised. Searching. Checking. Possible threat detected. May have a contact here. Checking. Yellow alert. Keep sharp. Yellow alert. Keep sharp. Hello. Hello. Yellow alert. Keep sharp.
I don't see any other way than going up the stairs.
Keep sharp. Possible threat detected.
Attention! This is Colonel Lawton. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive.
Retreating! Retreating!
Retreating.
Fall back.
Yeah, now that I think about it, we haven't seen any death calls. Nah, flesh.
Retreating. Scope's clean. There's no one here. Resume fall back. Resume standard patrol procedures. Fall back. Standing down from alert.
Yellow alert. Keep sharp. Back to regroup. Fall back.
Another guy noped out of this. Looky. So usually the shorter ones are replenishments, so I should save those.
I'm not entirely sure Eden can be trusted, and I think he knows I don't trust him. But I don't think he knows I have the emergency destruct sequence for his console. Priority override, authorization code 420-03209, and boom! It'd have to be a last resort, of course, but at least the option is there.
He has a weird accent. It's like he's a bit overacting. So I guess they will attack you no matter what. Happening. expecting something glitched.
Ah, face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities. Ah, but I have. I'm right here before you. How very open-minded of you. Kudos for embracing the reality of the situation, rather than railing against it. Let's get to brass tacks, shall we? There are some things I'd like to talk to you about. You and I have a chance to make our country a better place for all of us. I'd like you to make sure that chance isn't wasted. Understand, I am placing a great deal of trust in you. Your simple presence here proves that. My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom. Perhaps it's best if I explain why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf. The good people of this country cannot regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land. My soldiers cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel. Mutations like the super mutants and ghouls must be purged from our society, our world, before we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed. The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland. At the same time, the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed. In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it? I find that unfortunate and most disappointing. I must impress upon you the severity of the situation. I cannot allow you to leave unless the vial is in your possession. And why would I do that, when I'm clearly the best hope for the people of the wasteland? What alternative would you suggest? Without the Enclave, what will the world do? Yes, I suppose it is. Very well. You shall have your wish. Once you've left, I'll put an end to the Enclave.
It was easy.
I cannot stop Colonel Autumn, however. That much will be up to you. I suppose, then, that this is goodbye. You'll have to see yourself out. I have preparations to make.
Yeah, I should start carrying the Enclave armor. Here's my movement a bit, but let's see, can we... I don't want to get addicted to buff out. Death Claw Cage. Oh shit. Oops. Is it friendly? See if we can hack into this. The new creatures need transport to Biolab. A request has been sent to the scientists regarding the immediate delivery and the attachment of 2 domestication units for the subjects. My men have taken enough risk bringing these creatures in. There is no excuse for the tardiness regarding the domestication units. J.J. Black, Commanding Officer Fauna Detail Charlie. I don't know what that did by releasing. There he goes. Oh, now he's. Guess he needed a moment to charge. Goodbye, Deathclaw.
A nice day. A nice day.
I'm gonna make sure I got well-maintained armor here. It's a bit annoying that that sound is still going. Oops. Forgot to roll. There we go. Some helicopters circling here. So just drop that. Why, thank you. Still that sound. There goes the enclave.
My friend! I see I found you at last! I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you.
Aw.
Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing. Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools.
Such tools.
I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world. My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself. Shall we go?
Oh.
What have you got on your mind? Yes, the unpleasant necessities of battle. Your suggestions? Indeed. If you insist, but do.
Knowing there's a helicopter circling here. All the way out here. Maybe just use buff out and get to Megaton to my house. Enemies nearby. Let's try it again. I have a lot of bobbleheads left to find. Here's my jukebox.
GNR, 3 Dog, all you need to know. And here's me with the news. Good golly holly. This is the worst thing to happen to our neighborhood since the HOA instituted the mandatory scavenged rags dress code. From Rivet City to downtown DC, the Enclave is on the scene and setting up shop. Children, I don't care if you've ignored every other word that's come out of my mouth for the past 5 years. Please, hear me now, and believe. The Enclave, and that includes their homecoming king, President John Henry Eaton, and his gorilla, Colonel Augustus Autumn, are not here to help you. Wake up, children. The Enclave have a giant truck full of Brahmin, and they've been spoon-feeding you the bullshit. These guys are schemers, crooks, and killers. And the sooner you all realize that and stand up to their oppression, the better. That, my friends, is fighting the good fight. Until next time, this is 3 Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Now, some music.
Welcome home, sir.
Not that many, I think. Who's that guy? Right, no. There he is.
What do you need? I sure am, Sonny. What have you got for me? Well, all right. Let me count out your caps. Well, back to work.
Nice. Report to Elden Lions at the Citadel. Maybe do head of state first, because it's been a while. Maybe got that one. And find Hannibal Hamlin. Let's see, just look him up. Hannibal Hamlin. He's the leader of the Temple of the Union in a year. Escaped slave from Paradise Falls. He trains. Temple of the Union. That is close to Minefield. Don't really do a lot of damage. There would be more. See. Check out that building. Jesus. Okay, that startled me. Power station. Guess we'll go here later. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Like a proper wasteland. If anything, the color works. Okay, let's like this very high radiation here. One beer. At least not in game. Oh, it's a bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Never be afraid to dodge the sensitive issues. Your agility has been permanently increased by 1. Nice. I didn't even notice that. Being it there. That's nice. Greener pastures. Guess he committed suicide. In case you have any suicidal thoughts, please seek help. There's always a way out other than committing suicide. How hard it can be. There's scorpions there. Did it just tumble? Or did I kill it? See some light there. Oh shit, here we go. Didn't notice that claw at all. Can I access my... Thank you. Well, Hellfire is definitely not... Why? Here. Where did he die? Right here. Why is this so bright? Plasma pistol. I'll repair it. $49, I think, the damage. I can't read it anymore. Goodbye. He went down fast. Oh, I'm sitting down. A little flag. Prepared by NCO J. Tuckman by audio dictation on behalf of PFC Matthew Scott. PFC Scott's voice is the only source recorded in the following text. Begin file. Sir, I encountered 3 ferals on my patrol. This was somewhere around 300 hours. I think, and it was dark, so they saw me first. I discharged my firearm 4 times, fatally striking 2 of the 3. My weapon jammed before I could fire on the 3rd target, and just then I realized it wasn't engaging. I knew our orders were to report on anything unusual, and well, I thought that was pretty strange. He actually followed me back here on his own. We put him in the trailer with the other, and he's been quiet as you like. Strangest thing I've ever seen. Mission directive. Establish and enforce enclave presence among general populace. Disposal of genetic non-compliance of offenders. 1. Establish continuously enforcement point at coordinates 39.183 48 x 77 or minus 77.070. Monitor civilian movement in the area and debrief superior regarding any offense of notable significance or regulatory. 2. Distribute purified water rations to civilians willing to submit to genetic compliance screening. Participation in screening is compulsory for all civilians, and use of force is authorized in enforcement. Genetic non-compliance offenders should be detained at checkpoint. 4. To conserve consumption of enclave resources, detainees should be disposed of by flame only when withholding facility type becomes overcrowded, or detainees become unmanageable, whichever comes first. Finger. What is happening? Who's shooting it? Right in my jiggers. Why is there a finger there? Wait, we should get that plasma pistol and repair. Jesus. Can I quit to the main menu, see if reloading helps? Yes. Nice. Plasma pistol. How's my armor? Good enough. Vicious dog. Let's see what this place is. Vault 92. Let's enter Vault 92. And this one is already open. Pre-war book. That's nice.
Sir, I encountered 3 ferals on my patrol. This was somewhere around 0300 hours, I think, and it was dark, so they saw me first. I discharged my firearm 4 times, fatally striking 2 of the 3. My weapon jammed before I could fire on the 3rd target. Just then, I realized it wasn't engaging. I knew our orders were to report on anything unusual, and, well, I thought that was pretty strange. He actually followed me back on his own. We put him in the trailer with the other, and he's been quiet as you like. Strangest thing I've ever seen.
Then another note.
So far, the experiment is going exactly as planned. We're subjecting the residents to extremely low-frequency white noise in regular intervals through the loudspeaker system. Using the soundproof recording studios and the musicians was an inspired idea. Kudos to the Vault-Tec selection committee on their shrewdness.
Let's see if there's a bobblehead here. No, no bobblehead on Vault 92. In your face. Oh, there's another one. Oh. It's 2 of them. Great. Got some more of them. Way more. And some pre-war books. my alert king. A lot of pre-war books here. Oops. Again, 11 missiles in a box like that. It's interesting. Oh. Hello. Too bad. Hey guys, I'm not sure if this is even worth putting on an official trouble ticket in for, but I'm getting some sort of odd pitch overlay on my sound equipment. It's almost like another signal is leaking from maybe the vault intercom network or communications gear and piggybacking on everything I record. It's barely noticeable, but I can definitely see it on my scope. Do we have any cross-wiring issues or faulty cable installation problems on sea level? Just wanted to take this opportunity to send you an intra-vault mail regarding the wonderful session you performed this afternoon. The sound you coax from your Stradivarius is bar none the most haunting, beautiful thing I've heard here to date. I was wondering if perhaps we could get together tomorrow evening and discuss this in a more intimate setting. Hi Hildy, just wanted to send you a quick note. Our session together yesterday was wonderful. I'm glad to steal your door's lock, otherwise some of your stuffier fellow musicians might not appreciate how closely you and I work. Make sure we meet tonight. You bring your delicate instrument and your violin too. I have an idea of something we can do with the bow. A new technique I have always wanted to try.
I can't believe what I've discovered. Just before he died, one of the security team members told me everything. The Overseer has been implanting these murderous intentions in the entire Vault population without my knowledge. Using the loudspeakers in the dorms instead of just the studios, he subjected everyone to the white noise as they slept. He then implanted combat suggestions he claims came from Vault-Tec itself. He must be completely insane. No observation, no controls. I'm going to have to confront him now and make him pay for what he's done. Half the vault is dead. The other half, fighting for its life. Good luck to all of us. And may God have mercy on our souls.
Guess we need to bring that. Booyah. Blood fly in the face. It's weird how I can't fly freely. They're also bound to levels or floors. This is the 5th time I've requested that you allow me to release our supply of headphones and personal audio listening gear to the residents. It seems unfair that residents are required to listen to their music selections in the studio rooms. I have an ample supply of the type of equipment that would allow most residents to relax in their beds and enjoy their musical recordings. Please let me know your reasons behind this matter. I am pleased to announce that we now have a strawberry pudding available in the vault store for 10 work credits. The supply is very limited, of course, so hurry down and get some before it's all gone. Nope. From your last meal, it seems we have a deal. I'll give you everything on your list in exchange for the weapon we discussed. Things are getting worse in the vault, with almost half of the residents going crazy. I just want to be prepared. Don't worry. I'll lock down the gun in my safe so no one can easily trace it back to your department. Nice. We need to find the overseer's office.
Disaster today. One of our test subjects, V920717, has murdered 3 other residents in a fit of unbridled rage, the likes of which I've never seen. It took almost 23 shots before the security team took him down. This subject has no history of violence or mental instability whatsoever. My concern is that this subject is one of our most successful implant recipients, able to execute complex instructions during a trance state.
Per instructions, the broadcast equipment from the white noise has been rerouted from the sound booths and tied directly into the entire Vault's loudspeaker system. I'll now be able to execute Vault-Tec Confidential Plan WNMSCE, White Noise Mind Suggestion Combat Experimentation. I have 3 of the Professor Melia's teams doing what I need to get done, and hope to show some concrete results soon. I had the engineers make it so the WN can be either triggered from the control center or at the local security consoles. The password to these consoles is UIY2249. The results of WNMSCE are even better than I could ever imagine. The sheer strength and the tenacity of combat suggestion implanted to test subjects is incredible. Imagine an entire army of people who would never disobey a direct order from high command and can fight until it takes over 20 bullets to stop them. Melia says the WNMSCE is a failure. So, there's been a few deaths. One step back, 2 steps forward. It's easy to suppress what everyone in the Vault are calling crazies. I've added a command word in their suggesting name plans. Simply say the phrase sanity is not statistical, and they will stop dead in their tracks. I've informed the guards of this, but I've told them only to use it when out of earshot of anyone else. The command phrase is no longer working against the crazies. I don't know what the hell happened, but I'm losing control of the situation. If we don't get this thing under control soon, we're going to have a huge revolt on our hands. Malleus is inciting the rest of the Vault into action. I'm afraid by the power invested in me by the Vault-Tec Corporation, I have no choice but to have him killed. What a waste. As per instructions, the broadcast equipment for the white noise has been rerouted. Oh, we just read that. Maybe go to living quarters, or did we get from there? No, we haven't been here yet. This terminal. Mine box. Mighty fine. Nothing safe. I wonder what all those Mirelurks are doing here. Maybe they turned into Mirelurks. Yeah, I'll eradicate them. don't need sensor modules. Uh, one done, gone. Data storage room. We need a blood pack.
Unbelievable! We've had 12 more incidents in the past month mirroring Subject V920717's actions. The shocking part is the savagery these aberrants exhibit when they murder. They rip their victims apart limb from limb and eviscerate them by hand. These used to be respected members of the musical community. How could this be happening? Where have I gone wrong?
Congratulations on a job well done, everyone. It seems like the current WN's tests are a complete success, with less than 1% margin of error. We still have much to do in analyzing the data, but I think all of you deserve a pat on the back for excellent work. Let's keep it up. Here's the data on subject V920717 as requested. We are completely baffled as to why someone would behave in this manner after being subjected to the WN experiments. As soon as your autopsy is complete, we'll try and piece together why he went insane. I'm sorry about this, Rick. We'll get to the bottom of it soon. We have a serious problem on our hands, and you have yet to answer my last several intra-vault mails or even see me. I have 7 more dead. 3 other Vault 92 residents have suffered the same symptoms as subject V920717. How many more of these people have to die before you realize we're in deep trouble? We're alone out here. No one will come to our rescue. If anyone is even left, we have to deal with this ourselves. Please, I beg of you to see me immediately and call your goon squad off the living area outdoors. Section 4 is under heavy guard now. I can even get in without a personal escort. It's my estimate that over 30% of the vault's entire population is now clinically insane and poses a real danger to the rest of us. We have to consider the possibility we may need to abandon the vault completely. Better to take a chance outside than in here. You still won't speak to me, and in any attempt I've made to see you have ended in scuffles with your guards. It's obvious something is going on, and I'm going to find out what. Oh, quite. Over encumbered. We discovered all of this part. Wow. We haven't been to the reactor room, I think. Could be nice to turn on some power. Let's use some red X. Great. Ow. Stuck. No, don't drink them. No, I don't want that. Fixed notes. If I told Zack once, I've told him 1,000 times. Stop using the higher amperage ballasts in a landing grid on B level. They will overheat within days and blow out because the power taps up there weren't installed to spec. Had to replace 37 ballasts with type K09A ballasts and use a power tap converter on each one. Billing my missed dinner with that sexy red-headed violinist up in Women's Dorm 7 to Zack's work credit account. Deal is overwritten. This was nasty. Seems when Voltec built this place, they decided to go ahead and parallel route the waste disposal dumping system with the air conditioning ducts. In some places, the ductwork is corroding, which has spread to the waste pipes. So now we have the waste products leaking into the venting. The airflow through the duct is carrying the smell into most of men's dormitory 1, 2, and 5. Ugh. I had to climb in there and patch it all up. Ongoing. I have stress fractures and water seepage in 3 areas on D level. I can only conclude that there is an adjoining underground spring or lake that is putting pressure onto the concrete walls. I have already patched the stress fractures and used the metal plating that we normally use for flooring to shore it up for now. I recommend we all get the engineers together on this issue and come up with some sort of more permanent solution. Otherwise we'll be knee deep in nasty groundwater, or worse. That's how they got in, the Mirelurks. This is a huge emergency. This huge emergency was immediately addressed by our crack engineering team. We ran up to Professor Mallet's office and deployed a fluidic lubrication injector in an effort to stop impeding doom from destroying us all. Okay, fine. We oiled up his chair. Is this really the kind of crap that's worth submitting a trouble ticket for? Too eager with shooting. Some stuff here I haven't discovered yet. There must be more to this area. Right. Because it just shows how it went wrong here. Moving. think I expected a bit more of this vault. Sound testing. I think we've already been there, but yes. Zoe's thoughts. It's so wonderful to be surrounded by all this talent. Little old me, who can barely play the violin, is sitting among some of the world's greatest musicians. I still can't believe my luck. Today was great too. I was able to record an entire symphony. Haydn's Symphony No. 3 in D minor. It was so beautiful. I could barely keep up with everyone else in the string section. But they were so nice. They encouraged me instead of being stuffy jerks or something. Best of all, they recorded all of it and then let you hear yourself play on studio speakers. I can't wait until tomorrow. I hear we're doing a piece from Dvorak. I've been feeling a little sick lately. Kind of woozy after playing in the studio usually. It gets so stuffy in that place, but it's sure worth it. I know I'm getting better just from watching my fellow violinists' techniques. They don't even mind giving me some pointers. Tonight a bunch of us girls from the string section are going down to the rec hall for a dance. I hope that cute sound guy Parker asks me to dance. He's dreamy. I'm not feeling very good. I can't concentrate when it's the Dr. Bennison's office, but he's just said it's stress. And to take it easily for a will I take all the time I am spending in sound studio is tired. I can barely type anymore. I'm shaking so much. Really? I fall. Have doing. That's my. Were we here before? Probably not, otherwise I would have picked up that Nuka-Cola. Would there be a mind here? Jesus. Is someone still here? Oh, we're back here. took a different route. We were here before. Let's go out. I also remember some fire ants. My first playthrough. Is that a Deathclaw? Yeah. TV. It's another Deathclaw. Like, hey! Don't shoot at me. It's all blocked off. Was that the Deathclaw that was inside there? Saw something there. Is that Enclave robot?
Greetings, fellow survivor. Another fine day in the waste, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Why shouldn't I be? I got food, I got shelter, and I know humanity is on the rise again. Haven't you heard the good news? Haven't you read the Wasteland Survival Guide? Glory be! You're a great survivor! Bless you. Oh, bless you for sharing your wisdom with mankind. You give us all a chance to hope again. Yes, it teaches us how to live and how to return to the paradise that was. Truly, it is our guide through this wasted land. Please, take these as my thanks. So many of us owe our lives to your great work. Bless you.
Thank you, I guess. Like a grain silo. Oh, and then a lot of red scorpions. I hope it's not raiders. Is raiders? Brr. Goodbye. Four clans. Really? Right. Grockneck, the barbarian. I think there's more to discover here. There are fire ants. Or ants. And meat. Relay tab. Nothing more to do here, I guess. Or maybe that diner. Let's check it out. Brahman. This time around, I actually see them.
Mom, it's Candace. Oh my God, it's really happening. I can see the cloud. It's so big. Mom, I'm so scared. I'm heading to the vault now. I'll do whatever I can to get inside. My number, the passcode's 7, right?
Potato crisps. Junk food.
Killing time. Just like a lid bitch.
In your face. Oof. Let's see. There's some medicine to top it off. Let's top off speech as well. And do that. Still no mysterious stranger. There is my no. Level 10, but I'm higher than level 10, am I? Is my luck too low? Let's go with red resistance. Let's repair that. Check out the diner. Guess the family didn't live. I'll get it. Oh, jeez. I'll get rid of the addiction in my house. Right. This looks important. Temple of Union.
I'm coming. What's your business, stranger? That's some tough talk, stranger. You should clear out here before I'm forced to make you. What's your business, stranger? Hannibal says I gotta let folk like you in, but that don't mean I have to like it. Keep your hands inside and don't make any sudden moves. I'm coming down to open the gate. Hannibal is upstairs somewhere. I'm locking the door behind you, so don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Don't be stubborn, youngster. You got to talk to Hannibal first.
Let's go to Megaton. Wait. Can I do that now? That's weird. Okay, no, I guess not.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome to Temple of the Union. I'm not going to ask you who you are. For the moment, I don't care. We are all escaped slaves. I need your solemn promise not to betray us, Paradise Falls, or the slavers. Until I get that, you cannot leave here. So, I have your word? Welcome, brother, to the Temple of the Union. Our home is your home. Your past, your own affairs, so long as you serve our common good. As a symbol of trust, here is a key to the gate.
Wow, that's
Abraham Lincoln, the great emancipator. Don't know how it came to be here, but it's fitting, don't you think? For 23 years, I was a slave. Ever since I was 14. 6 years ago, I managed to escape my master. He's been hunting me ever since. When I found the head of Lincoln here, I knew it was a sign for me to help other slaves to escape. I found the Temple of the Union a safe haven for runaway slaves everywhere. We are trying to make safe haven for all runaway slaves. We give food and supplies to any that find us and help them on their way. We don't have enough room. There's not enough water or food here. But I have a plan. A plan to take over a place that will be a shining beacon of hope for all slaves. I want to move all the people to the memorial site for the great Abraham Lincoln, but I need to know if it's safe. I've heard rumors of super mutants infesting that area, though. We need to send someone to check that out first. Slavers. Dear God, they must know about our plans. Do whatever you have to do to make the memorial site safe for my people. Before you leave, speak with Caleb. He'll need your help, too. He was a stonemason. It will fall to him to restore the memorial as best he can. He's pestering me for weeks now to get him some things he needs. I don't have time to deal with him right now. The spirit of the great Lincoln protects you.
oh, the face of Lincoln is somewhere here.
Bill found memos today. Only a clip and a half, but it's better than nothing.
I suppose that little shit isn't totally useless. I'll grab it before I turn into...
Not allowed to sleep in his bed. Oh, here's his face. Right, I think it's a nice point to stop streaming today. It's been over 8 hours. Let's see. I'll bring you to... Let's see if I'm allowed to raid them. Where are you? Yes. It's BSG Marathon.
He said he thinks the game is scary.
Oh.
Okay, no, it's okay.
They're doing a charity event, and that's always nice for a few days. Bit like a
Watch your step.
GDQ for the Benelux.
Bill, I have some sewing for you. Look
Predominantly Dutch, I think.
Yes, sir. I don't...
But they stream in English, so. Let's see, can I... Am I allowed to rate them? Looks like it. I'm having fun again with this game, so I'll be online tomorrow.
For any help can give us.
See how far we can get. We'll finish these slavers and continue. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!